Hello everyone! Hello! How you all doing today on this wonderful Friday? Hope it's treating you well and Jade, thank you. Oh, wait, what was I saying? Congratulations on getting first! Congratulations. Apologies the fishing didn't show up, but I don't know. I wonder if I should have it show up on my like starting to be right back and all that screens. I don't know. Maybe I should. Yeah, I want to put my that script. But why not? Why the hell not? Well, guys, yeah, we're going to be playing some more Final Fantasy today, and probably going to be doing some, what are they called, duties? It's called duties. I just call them dungeons because it's basically what they are. So yeah, we're going to be doing some dungeons today because they're mandatory for the storyline. I'm like, if I have to do the content, I have to do, which, if I have to do like the group content eventually, one way or the other, no matter what, I might as well just get out of the way ASAP, you know? So, yeah, that's what we're going to do today. We're gonna get on that, get that all of that out of the way, and then we can just have chill story time for the rest of the game. Maybe I should break it up actually. No, I should. Remember last week with this, it was killing my voice because there was so much dialogue to read constantly. But no, we should be fine. Let's go. There we are. Yeah. Get a face. Big. Oh, there we go. That was like a one more difference in the Go Live Twitch notification. Yeah. Hey, if it works, it works. And welcome in, welcome in, buddy. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope that migraine isn't too bad now. I promise I wasn't trying to copy your Go Live, buddy. I'm just works well. It's good stuff. 29. I'm glad I took the helmet off. Like, I could only watch so many cutscenes with my character where he's like, oh, smash cut to my guy's face when he's emoting. Oh, he's not emoting because he's wearing a helmet. I'll be interested to see what that. What is the name of that game? The dungeon one you mentioned on Twitter. Because I actually never heard of that game until you posted about it. I went onto Steam and I'm like, alright, what the hell is this game? And I saw it's free. Cool. I added it to my library, so I'll give that a wee look in later on. Doing something. Oh, before I was going to join Dungeon Queues. I'm like, yeah, probably better switching to my actual dungeon class. Otherwise, I'm going to be in a bit of bother. I got like 60 likes and so many responses to DMs. Oh, I never even considered DMs. That makes sense. But yeah, I'm not surprised, buddy. I mean, you don't consider yourself someone like you don't seem to realize how much people like value you and think it's just really, really cool to be around. But you really are. And I hope that comes across with the amount of people that just wanting to, chat with you and stuff. I tweeted at like 2 AM as well. No, not really. Ah, fair. To be fair, I did see it shortly after I woke up because I woke up at like 5. So by the time you tweeted it, it wasn't even that old. How do I do this quick? Oh, more done. That's one. I tweeted earlier so it wouldn't get... Mission failed successfully. Nah, but it is good in a way though. Like all these people coming out there would be like, yeah, I want to hang out with this freaking awesome cat, not cat girl, lion girl. Hell yeah, I do. Where's that guy? Oh, this guy. And oddly, Garbman visited Revenant's Toll. Oh, this is gonna be fun, isn't it? So Ace, I found out you need to do the Crystal Tower to progress in the main story. I'm like, ah, alright then. I guess I'll be doing that now. I woke up harshly squinting at my notifications. I mean, it do be like that. Well, not like that. I don't think I've ever had that. I think the most times I've ever had a lot of likes was probably during debut, and that's about Do I know you? Ah, unless I'm very much mistaken, you're the famed adventurer who bested the Guardians Empire General, are you not? Great Nemraka himself, amazing. And what a little serendipitous. So is this... I'm actually wondering to myself, because see the big crystal tower in this? It's a reference to Final Fantasy 3. Because in Final Fantasy 3, you go into the big tower, and you like go through a portal to an alternate dimension where it's got dark crystals in it. Which is making me wonder, is this tower going to be like a dimensional portal kind of thing? I don't know, don't answer that, don't answer. Oh, Ace, have you seen gameplay of that Chained Together game? It looks not infuriating, but it looks rage-inducing in the sense of the way that going up game was.
Dragons, they kill people.
Yeah, they do. Hey, Hellstick buddy, thank you for the head fat. Hey, buddy, hope you're having a good Friday. Yeah, I've seen some clips of that Chained Together game, and it's like, my god. I can see some hefty, like, cross words happening during some gameplay. You're like, buddy, why did you not move, like, a few seconds earlier? What is wrong with you? You pulled 3 people down with you. Are you killing a dragon friend? Yeah. It does look like a good laugh, though. I know you. Unless. Oh wait, I just read that. You see, an opportunity the likes of which none but one of the proven worth could take advantage. Reward? Not less than the accumulated knowledge of a foreign civilization. Risk? A single misstep could cost you your life. That just sounds like everyday life. What is a little danger to a storied hero such as you? Man with absolute confidence in it, buddy, can you stop kissing my ass for 5 seconds? I mean, I like praise every now and then, but... Jesus. Alright, where is... There it is. Oh, easy. Now that I've unlocked flying, this is so much simpler. So, what? And hey, Raji! Welcome in, buddy. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Let's go, Butt Stallion! Behold my magical butt unicorn. And funnily enough, my national animal as well. And off. Hello. Why, if it isn't Nemraka himself, I was not expecting such a celebrated guest. What did I want to honor? Let me in this freaking crystal tower, you son bitch. You were directed to, you say? By a man clad in excavation. Help me with my excavation. I rather thought you were in it. I was fast. I thought it was you. Oh, did. What brings you to St. Poinix? Don't tell me the Alliance has sent you on another realm-shaking, history-making mission to lay low and apparently insupportable? Yes, no? I see you two are already acquainted. That is well. Master Garland, our intrepid hero here, caught wind of the forthcoming expedition, is kindly pledged to assist us. So yeah, what we're doing today is we're climbing a giant crystal tower. Let's see how this goes. He has Hizzy. Glad to have you aboard, Name. You don't have the faintest idea of what you're volunteering for? No, I know exactly what I'm volunteering for. The Sons of Saint Conic are tasked with unearthing the secrets of the long-fallen Allegan Empire. Okay. Archaeology. Groceries. Oh, so the Gallians never actually made that technology. The mechanical monstrosity representing the feat of engineering far beyond what Galamald can presently achieve. Nerotos gave us simply awoke it. I mention this by way of a reminder that you have had what one might term extensive first-hand experience with a notable Allegan relic. In short, you're practically an archaeologist. Awesome. Now to the core of the matter. Here in Mordona there stands an entire Allegan structure which we have yet to investigate. I speak of course of the Crystal Tower. After witnessing the destructive capabilities of the Ultima weapon, and the lesser mint Galamad before it, it seems wise to treat any remnants from that era with the utmost caution. It must be analysed, monitored, and above all, kept from falling to the wrong hand. To put it plain, I have no wish to see another megalomaniacal legatus with one of these weapons. It was this thought which first moved me to contact the Sons and propose that the tower be explored. Ooh, a scene. For several millennia, the Crystal Tower remained hidden, very deep underground, but like so many other things that were better left undisturbed. The structure was freed from its stony prison by the great upheaval which accompanied the coming of the Seventh Umbral Era, and this stands revealed in all its splendour. A gleaming spire of crystal pointed at the bosom of the okay. They like seal. Yep. We believe the tower to be the repository of much of the ancient wisdom. Unfortunately, its entrance is guarded by formidable defences, and we cannot so much as peep through the keyhole, much less set foot inside. These defences take the form of statues carved into the likeness of giant swordsmen. The 8 Sentinels, as the Sons I want to call them, is the first barrier we must overcome. Why not simply fly them in an airship, you ask? It's been tried before. Any vessel that ventures too close to the tower is blasted out of the air. Why either destroy those statues or the front doors forever beyond our reach. My colleagues and I are also to negotiate in such dangerous, deadly hazards. Thus, if we are to gain access to the tower's secrets, we must needs employ the services of an experienced adventurer. It'll be difficult and dangerous then, but I can think of no finer man for the task. Awesome. If I didn't know better, I'd say you had a taste for these deadly escapades. I look forward to working with you again. There is much more to be done before we can begin the expedition proper. Take some time to prepare yourself and I shall explain the challenges that lie ahead. I think there's like 3 different dungeons you have to go through. So it's interesting seeing this tower again because I remember for the first time seeing it in Final Fantasy 3. Like the 8-bit version, was it 16-bit? Somewhere in that ballpark. And that was a rough ass freaking dungeon back then. Because what you had to do was you had to go through this really, really lengthy like castle location. And then once you get through that, you get a rest area. But you can't get any like supplies, it's just somewhere you can save. So you can't like get your mana or health back without using items. So after all that, then you go into the actual tower itself. and you work your way through that, but you're not even done then. Because after that, you go into a portal and you go into another realm where you have to fight. I can't remember if you fight the final boss right at the end, but you have to fight a few things. I think you have to fight a few bosses before that, and then you fight the final boss who has 2 different forms. And I remember dying in that last boss and having to do all that again. And if you want to get out there to like grind or get aimed, you need to traipse all the way back through. Oh, that was a rough end to Final Fantasy. I'm telling you. And you guys will probably see it because I actually bought the 3D remake of 3 a little while back. So that's gonna be fun doing that again. Our first objective is to reach the entrance to the Crystal Tower. As I previously mentioned, however, that will be no easy task. The entrance is guarded by powerful defense mechanisms, each utilizing one of the 4 elements: fire, wind, fire, water, wind, or earth. Anyone attempted to simply stroll past it? Yeah. We're reason for this. Maybe. Right. So basically, what we need is we need the crystals, the corresponding crystals to get the barriers down. Into the beast tribe strongholds and liberate the 5th crystal. Right. For the moment, I would have you focus on obtaining 2 of the 4 crystals we require. Right. Actually, not that bad. Maybe certain that the materials used in the Beastman's. And that's pretty good. Because I know I'm not immediately going to dungeons, I'm back to Dragon. Ooh, I like his armor. You like Paladin? Paladin. What am I doing? Doing Beastman Traz, but is it? Oh, yeah. Vary destination location in mines and slay the Cobalt Sentry to obtain. Wait a second. I'm not completely out of my mind. Is that inside a dungeon? Nah, it wouldn't be in the map like that. And fly. I have a feeling for this mission they didn't actually intend for you to fly. I'm like, I'm just gonna skip everything. Thank God. Oh. Never mind. Animan. Oh. Hi there. Alright, what am I doing? We're surveying the area. Okay. I don't know why, but seeing this right now, it's reminding me of back when I first started playing Warcraft. I had no idea what dungeons were, and in relation to the MMO sense, you know. So I remember walking into like one of the like level 15 dungeons, one of the first ones in the game, and being like so confused why enemies the same level as me were so much harder. The concept of dungeons and elite enemies just seemed really weird to me. Hey G buddy, welcome in! How's it going? Are you doing well? Yeah, I'm doing super, buddy. Hope you're doing awesome as well. Just doing some questing thing? Yeah. We're doing some questing, then we're gonna be doing some dungeons later in a little bit. Did you see that message that, well, not message, the thing I linked in the Discord? That shit was freaking hilarious. Elden Ring from the perspective of the bosses, basically. I just read it, that's epic. Yeah, it's so good. Because just imagine it from the boss's perspective. The boss is like, well, this guy's freaking bullshit. He's really easy, I can kill him really fast. But then he keeps healing his health back up, the cheating son of a bitch. And then, well, I get tired. What's the deal with this? This isn't fair. And then the boss kills the guy and just the guy comes right back to the door until eventually the boss dies. It must feel so unfair. You know, if the bosses were actually conscious. Oh. Need to lock that. You think about it, you know how you get the Chocobo, like a battle companion? I wonder if you can get any other animals battle companions in this. Because I see this and just immediately makes me think of a hunter from Warcraft. I'm just constantly thinking about Warcraft right now. At one point, I think one of my weakest classes, Warcraft, was a hunter. Because I don't know, I just didn't think it was that engaging. It's like, wow, I shoot a bow or shoot a gun. I use my pet to do most of the damage. Wow, amazing. But then I saw this ability in the ability tree that lets you tame almost any creature in the game. And there's a region in Warcraft that has tons of dinosaurs running around. So I'm like, I am getting a giant ass fecal Tyrannosaurus Rex. Unfortunately, I didn't realize I didn't have that ability activated at the time. So, and this was a really strong freaking T-Rex. So I went down there, weakened its ass down, kept putting traps down. I'm thinking to myself, it's not working. Why is it not working? It's like 5% health. What the hell's happening? And then I looked at my skill trees. I'm like, I don't have the skill. I need to be like 58 or something. What was it, like 47 or something? I don't know why I didn't persevere. I think it's because I just had so many other classes to deal with. I had a Warlock as my main class. I had Druid, which Druid was really fun. That was my first experience being a healer in an MMO. And just like this game, it feels so different. Because going from DPS to healing, you feel like just a spare tire in a way. I mean, I know like healing is very critical when it comes to dungeoning. But like when you're in a really efficient party and they're all doing their jobs right, and you're just like standing around like, I'm getting carried through this without doing much. Also at one point got I think a guy gave me into trouble at one point because I took a piece of gear that wasn't really spec'd for my class. But it was better than the current gear I had. The guy got really pissy about it. Some people in Warcraft took dungeons and raids way too seriously. If you use the need and greed system the way they didn't like it to, they really they really went off the chain. That's why I was so surprised when I started playing this and everyone was so much nicer. I went into dungeons for the first time in this game and braced for just a typical MMO response of being like, oh, you let me die, you son of a... You know, just... that back to back. Warcraft was really not in some instances, but this community is so much better. How progress your efforts in infiltrating the Beast Tribe's strongholds? We got 2 of the crystals. Yeah, like if you make a mistake in this, people are really super understanding, and they just like, don't worry about it. We'll get it next time. All right, let's get the other 2 crystals. I can really see how people like latch onto this game and just never have a problem with it. Well, probably never as too strong. There's probably some toxic players somewhere around, but I've just not encountered them. Maybe because I don't do high level raiding, I don't know. But even then, I remember like watching Ace do like the high level stuff. I've not noticed it in band. Right, I wasn't really paying that much attention to chat. Well, in-game chat. Yeah. Where is... Oh, it's over here. Oh, Emperor Bleeds. That's the wrong quest. Did I go to the wrong area? Oh no, it's over here. I'd be so tempted to get like Final Fantasy plushies and that, but I've so... I don't have too many plushies, but I just don't have room for stuff anymore. I'm super jealous of people that are able to like buy so much merch. I'm just sitting here being like, I have filled all my shelves that I'm actually genuinely considering buying more shelves, but my walls getting bad. Oh, ew. That imagine important phone call for now. No worries. And within the first seconds of me picking up, they had you say dragon butt. Perfect. Love it. Sorry. It's like never. You had nothing. You had nothing. You had nothing about butts. Butts were never in the question. And you were saying? Teleport. Fear the magical unicorn. For he has the power to poke ass with his giant ass horn. Down here. I could really do a Bicon though. A Bicon would be spectacular. Do you hear the thing about unicorns where it's only like pure maidens that are allowed to ride them or something? And Bicons are like the exact opposite, where you have to be like the most impure son of a bitch ever known to man to be able to get on those things. As you expect, with Bicons are like completely black with two horns instead of one. Oh, stop again. Hey, hello. For a second there, I thought that enemy's name was Natalie. I'm like, when did Beast Tribe start actually naming their people? And dead. I wonder if I should actually try doing a dungeon at some point with my dragon. I've never actually ran a melee DPS in dungeons before. Or I don't think. It's always been ranged DPS, or in the very rare occasions, well, in this game it's primarily healer, but I've got so much more ranged DPS experience. Like 3 years worth. And deadsies. Oh yes, I was saying earlier, like I was saying how compared to Warcraft, there's like basically zero toxicity in this game. And I noticed with Warcraft, like general dungeon was was toxic every now and then, but when you got to raiding, it got incredibly toxic, especially with like control freak raid bosses, raid leaders where they got really in your case if you died like once or kicked you and stuff. I was wondering in this game if like the high end raids, does it get? And no, I'm talking about this game, Final Fantasy 14. Does it get toxic at all in like high level raids like Savage raids at all? Because I'm just like really curious because I've seen like no toxicity at all and it's really impressive. Of course, it can get toxic. Completely depends on the group. If you go for casual groups, it's least likely to be toxic. All right. I mean, I suppose that does make sense, yeah. Because the high-end content can take a lot of time, a lot of planning, organization, made everyone to be in top form. As soon as people start underperforming, people's tempers to get high and stuff. So yeah. I still remember there was this raid boss and God, what's it called? Naxxramas. Naxxramas being one of the hardest raids in Warcraft. It was actually the hardest raid in the original version of Warcraft. Ridiculously freaking hard. It would take so many hours because it was like 4 different wings you had to clear, and each wing had like 4 or 5 bosses, I think, something like that. And they all had like really complicated mechanics you had to memorize. Ooh. Remember there was this one, it was all about magnetism. So you would engage the boss would get to like around a quarter of his health bar, somewhere around that. And he would start charging people with either positive or negative magnetic charge. So you had to start doing this thing called it. No wait, not safe. That's a different boss. You had to do this thing where you ran around the boss in polarities, so you had to run around them in a certain like figure 8 while doing damage. And he would sometimes switch polarity on a dime, so you had to like reverse the direction you were going. It was a freaking tricky one. But midcore and hardcore, they have expectations, so if you don't meet them, you're unfortunately wasting everyone's time, but some people take it too far and don't know. That sounds familiar. Yeah, I remember that from reading. I know from all like the story content and just like the casual stuff I've been doing, it seems like, I don't know, I've not done like a lot of reading before, but I was actually like in a dedicated reading guild at one point. And I was I actually really enjoyed it. It was stressful, but see being able to like take down these really, really freaking hard bosses that you had to get like a huge group for, it was so fun. If I had the time, I would do a lot more of it. But yeah. Uh, I might do it at some point, like see once I like get up to date with all the main content. I don't know. I can't see myself playing any other MMO besides this up to game content, so if the flawless crystals you procured for us are to retain their element of purity during the shaping process. A very specific set of abrasive substances will be required. I say some substances, but one might just as well call them one substance. Apologies. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip this. This is just a lot of fluff. I just want to get in goddamn tower. I know, but before you say it, I know. I'm impatient. I know. And I'm here. It's just over here. I think the moment I set into Heaven's Word, I will just go back and do every single side mission I've left so far. Because I've got a good chunk of blue quests I need to finish. Oh, and I was talking to Belle. She was saying that with Blue Mage, you're kind of restricted on what you can actually do with it because it's really OP. That's a bit of a bummer. So I think I remember saying like you can't take it into like dungeons and raids, or maybe I just misheard. Because the idea of like a blue mage like, be able to like learn Mega Flare from a boss and just unleash like an uber powerful thing that decimates like a quarter of the boss's health bar. Sounds so good, but balance wise, yeah, I guess it would be a bit much. Oh, hello. That's a good, really nice here. Welcome, welcome. What brings you here, if I may ask? Here's some money. You're here on behalf of the... okay. Afraid it may be some time before we can supply the LSV variant. Alright, so we're looking for sand for the 3 different versions of the crystals. The 4 different versions. That sand will have to rethink our design. Nice with your plight, sir, but as I explained, that the sand in question is already spoken for. If you'd like to reserve the next shipment, then I would be happy to accept the funds you've offered at partial payment. Partial? Are you saying it's not enough? I'm already stretching our research budget as is. I suppose a man can do without a midday meal for a year or two. Oh, Biggs! Yeah, I didn't even recognise you. Nam, it's been too long. What brings you here? And got your eye on something expensive, have you? He's not going to be happy that I'm the one that's using the sand, is he? Well, now, this is quite a money pouch. The sand has so many... Oh no, you're here for the blooming Aether Sand, aren't you? Yep. Well, I can't deny that Elegant Civilization is a subject worth researching. The chief said he was looking into something big, but we never thought to ask him what. Widge and I have been too busy tinkering with a new airship design to think of much else. See, but let's say tinkering, wrestling would be more like it. So after much wrangling of hands and gnashing of teeth, managed to put together a prototype crystal-powered propulsion system. We got the idea for it, but when we heard how you lot had used a corrupted crystal on board the Enterprise, as a matter of fact. Anyway, to cut a long story short, our design calls for all 4 varieties of Aether Sand. And that's why I can't just relinquish my claim in this batch here. Even for you, lad. How are we meant to usher in a brave new age of technology? By technologically innovating, eh? While I hesitate to interrupt such an impassioned speech, Drew compels me to point out that this gentleman is a representative of the organisation that reserved the Aether Sand in question. To mention nothing of the fact that its cost is considerably larger than yours. Oh, is that like that? Oh, it's like that, is it? Buddy. We were the ones that reserved it. Alright, alright. This badge is yours. I'll let you have it. But if you're going to take my sand, it's only fair that you grant me a role in the project. I mean, I'm not in charge of the project, but whatever. I'll take that as a yes. It's not every day you get a chance to expect. Yeah. Well, Bags, if you really need to insert yourself into the story, why not? Now then, from what you've told me, I'm guessing you're meaning the other three, right? Yes. This is going to be a whole thing, isn't it? Hey, buddy. Alright, let's go get Wedge. I said it before, but I'm skipping most of the dialogue, except for the main mission stuff. Mostly to be just a bit more expedient. A lot of this dialogue isn't really that important, probably. There we go. Okay, he doesn't seem to want to fight me. Okay. Oh, I just remembered, I need to get back to playing Stranger Paradise again. I've just been sitting there, I was waiting for the DLC to go down in price. The end game of that game wasn't the best. Because the main objective was like grind until we got to like the highest level, but you could do this thing where you could like skip 50 levels ahead to like a higher level mission, get higher level gear, immediately you'd be like 50 levels stronger than you would be before. Hey Creative! Welcome in, hope you're having a good day. So yeah, basically, it was not a great endgame. Misty did say that the DLC is pretty fun. A decent well day, yay! How about you? I'm not having a bad day. It's actually been going on really quick. Oh, I'll miss the fireball. Nice. Right, so what are we doing? Find the... Oh, it's over here. Don't mind me. I just said don't mind me. What did you not understand about that? Right, so for this we've got the earth sand. Then we just need two more. They fairly don't understand the meaning of human words. Apparently so. But you think someone called a follower would know how to follow basic instructions, but there you go. Hey, Wedge. Right, now where? can't believe there was a point in time where I didn't teleport. How dare you, Mr. Fireball? Don't you know I've got places to be, people to kill? And he's gonna do the luckies. No worries, buddy. Thank you for the luck. I figured I was going to do some painting yesterday, but I ended up doing no painting. Instead, I got home and I watched a pretty substantial amount of Dragon Ball. Like, quite a bit of Dragon Ball. To the point where I'm about halfway through the original series. This is very fun. Up to where I am, the plot structure and progression is like way better than Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball GT. I'm not even talking about Super, I just don't like Super that much. It's been getting a little bit drawn out though. It's doing the whole One Piece thing where it's like dragging out scenes exceedingly long. Up until about episode again like 60. Completely fine. It's just what must have been happening with the series is when they were animating, they must have been catching up with source material, so they had to. That's usually why they do that. They have to like lengthen episodes so as they don't run out of content, you know. Go. Where's the last two? It was cool though seeing Goku just absolutely shit out of the Red Ribbon Army. And then you go from that to he's suddenly fighting like supernatural, he's fighting vampires, an invisible man, a demon, and the one a mummy? Yeah. Dragon Ball goes a really weird place. I keep expecting them to like learn Kaioken, but I don't think Kaioken happens until like the start of Dragon Ball Z. And right, so yeah, we're just trying to figure out where the water and one's located. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot my hero thing. Take the critical hit one. That reminds me, seeing Warcraft, a lot of the end game stuff was when you were not getting equipment in raids and stuff, you were grinding to get as many gems as you could. Or buying them from the auction place or something. It was pretty rough. Because like you had to get the perfect gems, and as soon as you found like a new piece of equipment, you had to get new gems and stuff. Or pay a lot of money to, you know, dislodge the previous gems from the other gear. What am I doing? Come in. That's right, yeah, here we go. I think it got to a point though where Blizzard was like, you know what, no one is enjoying the gems, let's get rid of them. I think they did, and a lot of people were kind of sad about it because it added like a layer of complexity where you could like customize your gear and stuff. And if you felt like your character was deficient in a certain stat, like critical hits or like DPS or health or something, you could bump them up. But I was just happy I didn't have to keep getting new freaking gems constantly and paying money or grinding money just to replace that shit. I think this game has a gems. This is a materia, but I can't remember how materia works in this. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, materia does act like gems. Why did you? Yeah, we don't have to listen. We don't have to really pay attention to this dialogue. The dialogue is effectively, oh, how do we get sand? Oh, this is how we get sand. Oh, this contrived thing happened where someone stole the sand, so you had to go hunting down to get the sand back, and yeah. So no worries, we're just gonna go get some sand. Do this thing. Is that a freaking raincoat in that chocobo? Oh, I love it. And he's called freaking Chimkin Nugget. Oh my god, I love him. How the hell? Oh, how do I get myself a raincoat chocobo? Oh, don't tell me. Is that chocobo that size because it's the... a whatchamacallit character? A Lalafell? It's just so adorable. I generally can't praise this game enough for like the visual style. Whenever I see someone with like a new outfit, I just have to like stop him and like, that looks cool. But to tell you the truth, I did the exact same thing in Warcraft. You would go to the major cities and the people that had just been raiding would be standing in the major cities waiting to queue up for raids. So we get to see them in these really high-end equipment sets that were that took a 25-man raid effort to get like one piece. Part of me kind of misses doing all that. You're too late, adventurer, and not only for the entertainment. You'll find no trace of the ore which but recently lay here. Nay, not so much as a speck. Ah no, you will never spy me from there. For the time being at least, you will have to trust the evidence speak. Now stop squinting at the foliage and listen. As I told you, the water-blessed mineral you hope to find is gone, taken by me. Yeah, I'm gonna freaking kill your ass, buddy. Show yourself so I can stab you with my very big stabby stick. In the wind touch. Alright, we're getting the wind one. Okay. We're just really going out of our way to pick off these beast tribes, aren't we? Oh! Hey buddy, that's what you get for getting in my way. I know they say that genocide is never... This is the weirdest tangent ever. I know they say that genocide is like not the answer to solving problems, but seeing the case of beast tribes, they are the ones that keep summoning the goddamn freaking elemental freaking monster that keeps screwing up the world. Could we not just deal with the beast tribes? Like, if it's a world-ending threat, they kind of need to be dealt with, surely. Oh. I mean, we've already met I've already met like the friendly members of the beast tribes. They're fine. They're not causing anyone any problems, but what about the really hardcore ones? They keep doing this shit over and over again. Can't we just like overpower them and as much as I hate to say it, like force them to like take on more peaceful tradition. I don't like the idea of like forcing people to, you know, like not do the culture stuff anymore, but these guys are causing so many problems by doing this shit. And ad break, of course. Oh, did I land it? I landed right in the middle of what do you call it? All these things again. Hey, buddy. And gimme. Oh, you guys seen that clip that's basically telling to me at one point of the competitors in the shooting competition in the Olympics? That shit was really freaking cool. Like this, the South Korean competitor, oh my god, she looks so awesome. She, like, showed up with a like fully black outfit with a baseball cap backwards, and they had to have like these like blinder things for one eye, and then this modern contraption thing for the other eye to like let them focus so they don't have to squint. And she just looked like the biggest freaking badass, like holding out the pistol at like an angle and with her hand in her pocket. Apparently, that's like a common thing with the shooting in the Olympics. If you put like your hand in your pocket or in your waist where your belt is, it's the done thing for balance, from what I looked into. But it just makes them look so cool. Everyone's memeing online that the South Korean lady and the other guy that's, I think it's Turkish, who was for the Turkish team. Everyone's comparing the Turkish guy to like an assassin. Like there was a meme I saw where they were going on about how his country came to him in a bar saying, "We have one last job for you before you retire," and it's competing in the Olympics. I never actually watched the Olympics. I think it's incredibly boring, honestly. But I don't know, some of it can be really interesting sometimes. Travel, it was quite a show adventure. Why the spectacle proved to so enthralling that all thoughts of Ethersan slipped my mind. I appear to have forfeited a little race. Congratulations, the winch touch abrasive is yours. And yet, having been treated to such a memorable performance, I cannot help feeling that the greater prize is mine. This inequity must not stand. I insist that you accept a token of my appreciation. Payment for the entertainment will be waiting for you to the east, in a clearing with it. Yeah. Still wish they could just let me get into the goddamn freaking tower finally. I'm gonna do that. I've read way too many Monster Girl manga at this point. Whenever I think Dullahan, I always think like the Dullahan Monster Musume. Every goddamn time. Not what you were expecting. I do love to refine the ore from us gift into Aether Sand. Do keep it safe, adventurer. Lest you accuse me of playing games, you should know that the thought of relinquishing my prize never once crossed my mind until I saw you in action. Such deeds must needs be rewarded. It's my vocation, you see, to record history as it is made by mortal men. and I much prefer to chronicle the accomplishments of the bold and the mighty. Thus it is my fervent wish that you continue your career with the same courage and zeal you have shown today. We shall meet again, adventurer, and sooner than you may imagine. Okay. You not just let me do my thing and just stop being a pain in my ass, please. And we are done. Go ahead this and finally into the Crystal Tower. But Stallion away! I need to do that raid at some point. I mean, just look at it. Look at that. One of the hardest raids in the game, and the hardest one in the base game. And it's all about Bahamut. Why do that? And dead. What news of your mission? Are we any closer to acquiring the remaining embraces? Yep, we are. Super done. Potion. It's going to give it to you. I'm going to take the elixirs. I don't really have much in the way of problems with health potions. Those up to 24. Oh no, not the 24. This one. Yeah, that should do the trick. They're like so much like summoner horns. Excellent work. We now possess all 4 of the fangs required to pierce the Crystal Tower's defenses. My compliments, Master Garland. Oh, it's a trifling matter, I assure you. Them here is the one you should be thanking. Anyway, by my reckoning, there's nothing stopping us from striding up to the Allagan's front door. We can't go without us, Chief. Beggs and Wedge in it. Yep. Thanks, Wedge. Come to lend a hand, have you? Well, it's not every day you get a chance to study the wonders of the Allagan Empire, is it? The technology makes Garlemald's look ancient. I appreciate your enthusiasm, lads, I really do. But we're not here to take this knowledge for ourselves. Twice in the last decade, the promise of unimaginable power has prompted men to meddle with technology they do not understand. The realm has been dragged into the very brink of oblivion on both occasions. We shall not be so irresponsible as to risk another. Wedge, do you recall our company's creed? Yes, Chief. It's freedom through technology? Exactly, freedom. When we forsook our homeland, we swore that we would have no truck with machine truck that could be used to promote tyranny. That has not changed. Should you feel tempted to break your oath, remember this. The wonders of the all-known Allagan Empire could not save this civilization. And I've damn near doomed ours twice. This is why we must explore the Crystal Tower. If needs be, seal away its secrets. A compelling viewpoint is unyielding wills such as yours that define the course of history. Who the hell are you? Oh! Are you the guy that was talking to us? You return at last. What, pray tell, has kept you so wholly preoccupied that you could not spare a moment to inform me your progress of preservation? Why, the task you assigned to me, of course. Surely you have not forgotten about the Aether Sand. A task I passed an adventure with delivering it. A more capable courier I could not imagine. Of course, he's a Bishi cat boy. His best fight. Oh, is this like an important character? Cool. Hey, Val. Greetings, adventurer. Did I not say we would meet again? I believe an introduction is in order. I'm Grahatia, one of the students of Baldessian. I look forward to joining you in your groundbreaking expedition. Hey, buddy. Grahatia has been assigned to the project as an observer. I hope you will forgive him his eccentricities and welcome him as one of our own. Sure. So then, our first ship is complete, and all stand ready to step into the unknown. 3 cheers for Noah. He's gonna be the wisecracking member of the group, isn't he? Noah? That's the name I've chosen for our little collective. Given our differing backgrounds, we cannot very well call ourselves the Sons of Saint Cognac, can we? I did say, yeah, you did. His phone's a crafting, no worries. I hope you're making good progress in your crafting, pal. It must have a memorable appellation if our venture is to leave its mark in the annals of history. I could claim that NOAA stands for Nominated Observers of Artifacts Historical, and so it does, technically, but my true reason for choosing this name stems from the fact that it's shared by a vaunted Allagan Archmagus. An Archmagus? I like the sound of that, yeah, it makes me think of 40k. Very well. Now that the pressing matter of what to call ourselves has been settled, it's time we set forth to brave the outer defences of the Crystal Tower. Is everyone ready to depart? I've been ready for about an hour. Ready! I missed the cat boy. What have you got for me? Gentlemen, the secrets of ancient Allag beckon. Let's not keep them waiting any longer, adventurer. You and I will join the engineers at the Crystal Tower's main gateway, where we will endeavour to neutralise the structure's outer defences. Brambors, meanwhile, will remain here and oversee the operation. Given my knowledge of Allagan history, it seems logical that I should lead the expedition itself. Though I admit the role does not exactly befit my status as an observer. Still, we can but make use of the resources at hand. Assuming all are in agreement, let's proceed forthwith to the large, lopsided gate found to the southeast. Okay. Let's do that then. Yay! Phoenix time. I'm gonna have so many additional quests to pick up once I finish all the rest of this. But, oh, okay. Oh! Wait. Is this the... Yes. I assumed the whole time I was here this was the entrance to the Bahamut raid. Oh, okay. They're gonna get in my way, aren't they? Oh, maybe not. The Crystal Tower lies beyond this portal. Now comes the interesting part. Said, you're the only one of our numbers who has ever crossed its threshold. I ask that you take the lead for the present. I wonder what gear is going to be in this Crystal Tower raid, or if it's just going to be tablets. Probably tablets, considering. I see, the energy radiating from these statues is palpable. Lucky for us that is. One might otherwise stroll past them. Feast your eyes on the elemental defenses which prompt our lengthy preparation. These sentinels prevent would-be intruders from advancing to within 20 yards of the tower's inner reach. Are you seriously going to try and fire a bow through it? Yep. Of course he is. No matter how swift they may be. Happily, the crystal fangs we took such pains to craft should prepare us the inconvenience of instantaneous annihilation. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Chief, it's too dangerous to allow anyone else to risk his life testing one? Quite right. I made the damn things. My job to see that they work. I was lucky. Can you imagine if he just completely vaporized his hand there? Sis. I for one am convinced. Friends, ready your fang. Interestingly about experimentation like that, where no one has done it before, do you know a lot of experiments where the scientists were worried about getting approval, they would do like trial runs on themselves because they knew they wouldn't get permission to like testing another person because it's too risky. Quite a lot of scientists have died because of that, like Marie Curie and her husband dying of radiation poisoning. So I think that was less about experimenting and more of just not realizing the risk they were taking. This last one is yours, old friend. It seems only right. Seems only right. Forgets about the fang, just walks right through and just immediately game over. Haha, we did it! So much for the outer defenses. Indeed, the entrance to the tower is near at hand. My blood fairly sings with anticipation. Speaking of blood, my proposal for the next stage of the expedition. I suggest that we wait here while Nem and a hand-picked party of his venturing companions enters the tower. What? Without us? I thought we came here to survey the entire structure. We did. We will. But our investigation must proceed at a most measured pace. If the outside of the place is this well defended, can you imagine what awaits us on the inside? Only true hero could reasonably hope to brave the hazards ahead and live to tell the tale. Nem here fits that description better than anyone I know. And it is not as if we shall be idle in his absence. While Nem and his companions are risking life and limb to beat us a path to the tower, we can set about analysing this rubble for evidence of how its technologies function. The knowledge of ancient lore will be invaluable in that endeavour, historian Grahak here. Bah, do you ever tire of being right, old man? Nem, it seems I won't be accompanying you. Allow me at least to provide some instruction. The maze that surrounds the base of the tower is known as the Labyrinth of the Ancients. During the initial foray, I suggest you concentrate on ridding the place of hostile elements. Is this actually the same as Final Fantasy 3? Because do you remember I was saying how there was a dungeon before you actually got to the Crystal Tower in Final Fantasy 3? This is what this is going to be, isn't it? It's like a big square surrounding the Crystal Tower, and it's like a grassy bit in the middle that houses the tower. Oh, this is actually going to be a complete recreation, isn't it? When you're reasonably certain the maze is secure, Contact me via link shell and we shall join you post haste. No matter what Master Garland says. Though we would prefer if any relics you encounter remain at night. I still love that Sid's last name is Garland, making reference to the main villain of Final Fantasy 1. You have leave to do whatever is necessary to secure Ingress, the upper levels of the tower. Fortune go with you now. Looks like we're ready to go, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, there it is. Oh, this is going to be interesting. I don't think I've done a raid yet. Yeah, here we go. This duty is designed to be undertaken by an alliance. A squad of 24. Oh, formed of 3 full parties. This part of composition is reserved for large-scale duties. While you're in an alliance, class icons, job icons and HP bar of alliance members will appear to the right of the party's list. By joining forces with other parties, you can achieve that which would otherwise be impossible. I mean, it's not wrong. Just that makes it a little bit more stressful. I'm going to just quickly go into settings. I want to just remove this hat. As much as I love my distinguished hat, it's a bit pompous. Yeah, there we go. It's a lot better. Oh. This feeling takes me back. I still remember one of the first raids I ever went to take part in. This was to go back. I was such a rookie MMO player that I didn't even know what item grades were. Like legit. Because you know immediately like this is a blue piece of gear, this is like a green piece of gear. That meant nothing to me as like an LA MMO player. So like what I would do was I would like stand like here, like at the entrance of the raid, and I would keep queuing up for raids with just randoms constantly. And I would never ever get picked to do the raid because I didn't have like a high enough like aim level with it, whatever the hell it was. I was wondering why the hell? And I asked someone directly at some point like, "Can I like join your raid?" And I showed him my items and he's like, "You need to go do heroic dungeons first, buddy." And then I just looked at him and I was like, what heroic dungeons? And heroic dungeons were like the max level versions of the dungeons, where you got the best gear prior to doing raids. So yeah, I had to go back through all the content previously and do heroic dungeons, and then I was ready. Ah, freaking good times. I love the nostalgia. It's so good. So we already have that listed. Okay. Right. That's not even the high push now. All this time. Why if I could just regular push? Oh. Corpse and actually not bad. This one we got like an ether earlier on, and really good. Where it's playing. Oh, there it is. Restores 1000 MP. There it is. Perfect. I'll keep that for when I really need it. Let's go duty, do sport, not for. Great find there it is. We're looking for a raid. Labyrinth of the Ancients. Freaking use stones. 3 parties, 2 healers. I'm 1 of 2 healers. Wish me luck, guys. Wish me luck. Oh, this is gonna take a minute because it's not just like a 5-man party. You got this, thanks, Phil! Yeah. I am so rusty. I remember, was it last week or the week before? I was like tripping over dungeons. I actually forgot to summon my Fury as well. Aches. Also not being as derpy in this context, they said from maybe. Okay. Alright. Let's go. I actually had that online when I was looking at Reddit. They were saying that people have ran this so many times. This full of veterans. The Dragon will hydrate. I'm hydrating enough. Yeah, I don't think I'll really have a chance to drinking for the next little while though. Because I'm gonna have to focus very hard. Oh my god, look at that. It's so cool. Look at this. Wish could pop to your world to help you out. Oh yeah, I wish, Phil. I wish. That's so many players. And everyone's like, fuck it, run in. Jesus, look at. Oh. Oh, I'm in Alliance B, okay. Okay. On to 24 man red. Oh. Yeah, I've not done shit like this in. When did I stop playing Warcraft? 2010? It has been 14 years since I've done a raid this big. Really not that big deal. Oh, good. Awesome. Thank you. Hold off the hydrate until I can breathe water again. Alright, creative. Alright. Focus. Focus, focus, focus. Heal. Wrong heal, but still works. Do not step in damage areas. Oh fuck, 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 fuck! Why is the other healer dead? Fuck! Sorry. Sorry. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're good. That was a bit... Hmm. If your team... Oh, yeah. Hmm. The healer came back at least. That's good. They must have seen the revive. The other thing, in fact, you can focus DPS, shield everyone before AoEs, and you can heal for like... Kill. Okay. So I'm not healing, I should just try and do DPS. But wait, what's happening? Oh! I think it'll take me a little while to get comfortable with being with DPS during these. Because a minute I'm just slightly panicking when I see the health bars just drop all at once, you know? Because I never actually did raids as a healer before, so this is actually quite new. Oh, we did it! Yay! Alright, loot table. Intelligence, greed. Pass. Right, let's go. Oh, 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 oh. Guys, wait up! I don't know where we're going. What the fuck's happening? Uh... Uh... What the fuck is this? Am I in the wrong freaking alliance thing? What the fuck is happening? Are you shitting me? Oh, where's my revive? Yeah. This is going really well. But... Could be worse. We've not wiped. Phantos? Hey. Straight into the God of Death, why don't we? Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Am I Am I still in the wrong group area? What? Yeah, my tank is nowhere in sight. Unless it's... Alright, I think we've rejoined the rest of the groups though. Was it? Oh, never mind. Oh, there he is. Awesome. Looks like everything sorted itself out. Nah, we've got this. I just need to try not to get too flustered. So, I assume the teleport is like a shortcut to, if you were to die or something. Oh, Behemoth! Fuck, hello! Oh shit, it's like the... It's like Monster Hunter. Is this the fight that the Behemoth from Monster Hunter World was based on? Huh. And dead. Oh, do we get like two separate... Yes, because you can still fight Rathalos. Get them out. Hmm. I can't wait to do that fight in this. Oh. 14. Yeah. Yeah. I can't remember if it was Anya. I think it was Anya that was saying it takes a... Ooh. It takes a lot of fighting Rathalos in this for him to actually drop his amount. Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus, he's already at half health. These really are veterans. Oh, probably. Oh, no, no. Oh, damn it. That was my bad. That was too late. Run, run, run. Green involved it. Oh, he's back. And we're done. Okay, that was a mess, but we did it. Right, a bit wet that is there. Change the color. Color. Need. Again. Read. Read. Need. Read. What the fuck? Am I just getting these automatically because no one else is? Did it? Have these people ran this so many times that they have no use for that loot anymore? Are they generally just helping out new players get through it? Or they on them? Very impressive, I must say. That was not impressive. That was really touch and go. Your name shall be writ large in the volumes that are sure to be penned in this historic expedition. The scale of the structure defies comprehension. Someone plainly thought bigger was better. Maybe they're compensating for something. According to the findings of my Valdesian colleagues, Crystal Tower was constructed to collect and store the endless energies of the sun. A characteristically ambitious undertaking. Now what of the tower's inner defences? Judged by the haggard expression, clearing out the labyrinth was no small feat. No, it was... I mean, it went really well, but... I wonder what this was like when it first came out. A giant of a man wielded a shimmering scimitar, you say? Yes, that would have been Legathon, not Acheron, Legathon. He was a hero of the Allegan Revolution. And you gleaned that from what exactly? His choice of weapon? Well, I am a historian. I have a certain, shall we say, affinity for the lore of the Allegan Empire. It is, of course, all knowledge gleaned from musty scrolls and poems. The ancient texts claim that the Crystal Tower is defended by the champions of Eld, resurrected and augmented through the Allegan's extraordinary technology. Chief, you need to see this. Yep, there's more to it. Well, there is. Foot of the tower. What surprises me do you have? What surprises do you have in store for us, Wonder? I can't tell you how glad I am to have you with us on this little jaunt, old friend. Had you not beaten the path through that maze, I very much doubt we'd be standing here now. Well, We have much to discuss and digest. Let's retire to St. Poinix, find for the present, and then plan for our next step. Lest there be any doubt, our expedition has some way to go yet. I'll be honest, I kind of assumed we were already in the Crystal Tower, but yeah. This is actually not the only dungeon in this place, there's still a good chunk more to go. I want to have a look. What the heck? How much stuff did I get in that? Oh, yeah. Let's just if I can recommend the gear. Yeah, can't equip. I thought I just got a bunch of stuff. Did I not win those? I didn't win them, did I? A lot for Royal. You need. Okay. Oh, damn it! Actually, not. Right, so I got onion gauntlets. I got a pair of onions. Right, so I got onion armor, got onion gauntlets, and a pair of royal shoes. Okay. Actually, no, I did actually get a pretty decent amount. Funnily enough, see that onion armor? That is another reference to Final Fantasy 3. Because in Final Fantasy 3, you start off. Every member of your party starts off as onion knights. They're the base class that you start the game as. And as you go on, you unlock more and more classes your characters swap between. So this entire place is just a full-on reference to Final Fantasy 3. I love it. To the point where I'm kind of curious to see what the final boss is in this era, because if it's the final boss of Final Fantasy 3, ooh, that could be cool. Be very, very cool indeed. I love that degree of fan service. Armor chest. Where is it? Crimson hat. Right, so we got the crimson hat, so we can use that for my summer, which is royal vest. Wait, is that actually? I'm thinking that's worse than what I've done. Oh wait, if I compare what's the button. Oh, first. It is seriously actually worse. Yeah, it's worse. That's actually really sad. Oh, that's right. Such fan base. Alright, let's go back to the dragon. Like, as I'm not surprised. Yeah, the gear I've got is better. I mean, just slightly better, but it's... Wait. Yeah, it's better. Ah, what a shame. Come on, fly. Oh, you dumb bird, fly. It's not gonna let us fly till we leave this area, is it? Oh, hello. Nice. Alright, so I assume what's going to happen here is we're going to go back, chat to them, they're going to be like, oh, we need to push Fall into the tower, which is going to trigger the next dungeon, we're going to do that, and yeah, we're going to see if we can get all this finished today. If not, at least enough to allow us to continue on with the story. So good of you to join us then. Our meeting would be dull indeed without a full account of your experiences in Labyrinth. My account of the Labyrinth things, I ran around, tried very, very hard to contribute. Didn't contribute much, but somehow succeeded. Take a moment to collect yourself, and when you're ready, we shall debate how best to proceed. Okay. These, okay. Gratia is ready to address the assembled Fellowship of Noah. Okay. The Fellowship of Noah being accounted for, it is time that Assembly was called to order. Ramburs will be presiding over the meeting. If you'll be so kind as to inform him of your readiness to proceed. Okay. Oh. I should probably check to see if my summoner like that is, but it's not. I was so excited that that equipment was going to be better than what I had, but no. Welcome back, Nim. I've just been reading about your encounter in the Labyrinth of the Ancients. It pleases me greatly to note that you seem none the worse for the experience. For your reference, I've added my own notes to Graha's preliminary expedition report. Begun compiling a Crystal Tower survey log. The information contained therein will be available to you all should you have any questions you need to ask. Now, if there are no objections, I should begin with a summary of the expedition's key accomplishments. Okay. Okay. Go speed. In the course of this, our first foray into the grounds of the Crystal Tower, we succeeded in neutralizing the structure's outer defences before proceeding to secure the maze surrounding the base of the tower spire. According to Nem's account, the Labyrinth's defences were most emphatically active. Subsequently, his report also mentions a violent encounter with a sentry, heavy augmented with elegant technology. In short, our misgivings were well founded. The Crystal Tower was not simply thrust off ground by the chaotic shiftings of the earth. It has somehow been reawoken. If, as seems increasingly likely, the tower's secrets should prove too dangerous to share with the world, we'll have no choice but to contain them. Short of levelling the place, this will almost certainly involve returning its mechanism to a state of dormancy. To do that, however, we will first need to address the question of how they work. The answer to which must surely be waiting for us inside the tower itself. Conclusion, that is where we must go. A task rather easier said than done, if the powers of the Labyrinth are any indication. Then I move that all further exploration of the tower be delayed, until such time as an exhaustive analysis of the structure's defences has been completed. Master Garland, may I entrust this task to you? It would be my pleasure. Don't forget about us. It's like you said, Chief. We founded the Ironworks to make sure that technology was used for the right reason, and that means making sure it's not used for the wrong one. We wouldn't be doing our jobs if we didn't see this through to the end. Lads, well, I hope you're ready for some backbreaking chores. Well, everything seems to be in hand here, so I shall take my leave of you for the present. If I'm to witness this valiant tale unfold with mine own eyes, I must needs hone my martial skills ere we ascend the spire. You do nothing of the sort, Graha. Your knowledge may prove useful to Master Garland's investigation. He is not thrilled. As an observer, I am not, strictly speaking, subject to your authority. Pray do not mistake my intent in him. I am well aware that I shall never be a match for one with your innate talents. However hard I train, be that as it may, pray do not allow your skills to rust and disuse during the coming pause. We'll need you fighting fit if our subsequent forays are to prove as productive as this one. Mark me, we have not yet caught more than the briefest glimpse of that which time has secured. Soon, however, we shall cast off the veil and gaze upon the glory of the Allagan Empire. And with that encouraging thought in mind, it's time to bring this assembly to a close. Let us all focus on the tasks at hand, that our next expedition may begin all the sooner. Meeting adjourned. I was thinking that I wonder what other Final Fantasy references they're going to be. I would love a Final Fantasy VI reference. Oh, this guy again. Called it. He's going to be the final boss. Such a terrible mess, yet it does leave the door wide open, so to speak. One cannot help but be impressed. Begin to understand the reliance placed on adventures, old friend. So, this is a legacy the Allagan Empire left behind. If my readings are correct, the energy source waiting atop the tower is a match for even the Ultima weapon. Nay, more than a match. Hehehe. A new toy for me to play with. I have no idea who this man is. I believe the fates had conspired to deny me my just rewards once again. But it would seem they have greater destiny in mind for me. And so long as my ambition burns, I shall strive to seize it. The dream lives on, Sid. Do not disappoint me. Who? Who? Is he the guy that was in the armor inside Ultima Weapon at the end of the base game? Because the game seems to be so sure I knew who that was. Ah, 'tis you, my friend. You're doubtless eager to hear of our progress across the tower. Excellent. I'd be disappointed to hear otherwise, of course. Disappointed is the word of the day, I fear. I'm ashamed to say that there is nothing worthwhile to report. The suns continue to probe the labyrinth of the ancients, and every day brings new mysteries. Alas, the same cannot be said of the Crystal Tower proper. Not being able to set so much as a single foot inside it. You'll recall how the 8 sentinels stood between us and the labyrinth initially. In like manner, the entryway into the principal spire, Circus Tower, the Elegans called it, is also protected by technology far more advanced than our own. Sid and I have tried every trick we know, but without success. Frankly speaking, we're at a loss. It's discouraging, but we cannot give up. There must be a way in. And so the situation stands, my friend. Until we gain entry into the tower, I fear your talents shan't avail us. It requires time that I have loathed to waste. I have a mind to set my people to scouring such ancient texts as we have on hand. Perhaps we can be of assistance? And you are? Who? Be his friends, for we share the self-same goal. I'm Une. My companion is called Dogga. We are scholars of the Allagan civilization, sent by the students of Valdesian to assist in your endeavour. Une and Dogga? Rather unusual names for this day and age. I might be forgiven for observing, but I digress. You claim to be here at the student's behest, but we have received nearly a word of your coming. I'm sure you'll not take it amiss if we seem somewhat doubtful. I can only assume that the messages failed to reach you due to some mishap. I'm sure that we are here to help. They are lying, but they're like, I don't know, time travelers or something, perhaps? I assume, like, maybe when we unsealed the tower, they came out of the tower. What is it, Grahana? Graha. It's nothing. It's but a scratch. There was a pain, but it's subsided. Well, this is rather unexpected. Your right eye is the same as ours. Oh! So he's like half... whatchamacallit they are. Yeah, Allagan. Same? You have the Allagan eye as well? This sanguine hue is said to be the trait unique to the Allagans. He inherited it from my father as he did from his. Only one child in a single generation is born with the eye. All my life I have sought to learn the truth of its manifestation. If there is aught you know, I implore you to tell me. My deepest apologies, but we have no answer for you. Only one thing is certain. Those who possess the trait are bound by fate to Allag. As your eye is placed you upon the path you walk, so too have we come here to fulfill our destiny. Absurd though it may sound, it is the truth. It seems to me we have not to lose by accepting our aid. What say you? If that is your wish, then so be it. Yet know that I still mean to verify your story with the students of Valdesian when I am able. I trust there will be no objections. Very well. As this moment I name Une and Doga advisory members of NOAA. Without further ado, let us have them examine the Sicrus Tower. I promise you'll not have cause to regret your decision. I should be much obliged if you were able to accompany our new friends to the tower. Biggs and Wedge are presently surveying the 8 sentinels. The two of them can show you the way. Upon arrival, please report to Master Garland. He'll brief you on the situation. I shall join you in them. With Une and Doga's knowledge, along with your uncanny knack for setting events in motion, I'm hopeful that we'll finally see progress. Awesome. Cool. Before we do that though, I'm going to see about buying other equipment. Because we got hands in that new stuff and we weren't able to use it, I'm like, I'm gonna go and just see if I can get anything to replace it. And then what did I do with these? Orchestra. Doing search frame is right there. Do I use this? Oh, is there any chance you can use that if you're like a bard or something, maybe? Ah, right, that actually makes better sense. Alright, who did I talk to about getting new armor? Preston. Oh Jesus, that's actually way freaking better. Oh my god. Get like heads and shoulders better. Get robot healing. Get I'll get the actually better yet, I'll check what weapon there is actually. What about them weapons? They're not like get weapons. If I'm not other. Ooh, you can get it's nice. Yeah, I don't think she's the right person. No, definitely not. Bit her. What the fuck is this? Oh! Yeah, these are weapons. These are Harmstone weapons. Okay. How do I get my color arm? There it is. 600. Bugger. That person. Oh, Jesus. Why am I using an intelligence book? Oh, wait. No. Yeah, that's mine as well. That is such an improvement. I wish I'd actually got that first instead of the armor. But, whatever. I don't think we'll need that much. I think, like, maybe one more duty will be enough. Oh my god, look at this. Look at how much improvement visually this is. I actually look like a healer instead of a guy who just walked out of university. I would get the head armor, but yeah, I just want to get the weapon. Alright, 100. There's 100 for that. So how much do I still need? But I need like what, 600? How much do I currently have? Oh, that one. This one? That's a different one. Oh, these are different. Oh. Isn't it probably like freaking infuriating when it's actually like done this enough time? Like 600. So we get 100 more and we're just a tiny smidge off of getting the book. If we get a full set of this armor and weapon, we will be super set going forward. I'm tempted to do that, just like keep running these raids so I can get like a full set of this armor and weapon, you know? But then remember, I could probably just keep doing the content and get better equipment anyway, so. Cool, let's put me up to aim level 82 as well. Oh, I need to go down that, yeah, I need. Dude. I'm starting to think maybe I should stream this more than once a week. Yeah, I might start doing that. If we do 2 streams, we can blitz through the content even faster. Hey, Biggs. Well, if it isn't them, you got to enter Sicris Tower and kill everything in sight, no doubt. As I'm sure you already heard, though, the place is locked as tight as a clam. New friends from the students, you say? Excellent. It's been slow going, or rather, no going, Chief. He'll appreciate the help. You just follow me. I'll take you to him. That's a big ass door. Oh, I've just noticed we get like the gold accents in our armor. Is this supposed to like Agalan or whatever they're called? But we're basically getting their armor by getting these slabs and trading them in. Some old faces to lift the spirit. A couple of new ones besides. Allow me to introduce Uni and Doga. They're scholars of the ancient Alag, sent here by our friends of Valdesian to aid the investigation. I understand you're having trouble circumventing Tower's defences. Is there hope that we can be of some small assistance? I am betting you there from the future. Thank you for the hit back, bro. Thank you, buddy. Hey, well, Karen, I hope you're having a good day, buddy. Yeah, I bet they came back in time because they were like, they did not have access to that tower. We need to get them inside that tower. Oh, they came from the past, by the way. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I still have a minute to actually get some hydrate going on good. Yep. So hot. It's actually been cooling down a little bit up here, thankfully. Sucks to hear it's still warm for you guys down there, though. It seems to be warm everywhere. Everyone I'm seeing it online right now is just going on about the heat. Some of us having like one last hurrah before we fully get into autumn. I'm now off work for a week, first time in forever. Oh, hell yeah, buddy! I hope you enjoy your holiday. It's good to get a little break away from work, especially a week. Oh, you get some fun stuff planned, or just, well, either fun stuff or just having a nice rest. To begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Beyond rises Sicris Tower, the principal principle of the structure collectively known as the Crystal Tower. Right now what we're doing, Bravo, is we're doing like the last wee bits of content in the base game of Final Fantasy XIV. It's actually really cool so far. I actually can't wait to see what's at the end. The only way to get inside is through the proverbial front door. Oh yeah! I just did my first raid. There was like 24 people. And it was a little bit of a clusterfuck, just a tiny little bit. But we did it. Yeah. Somehow. And I think there's still a few more raids to go after this. I haven't done much. Should really get on it at some point. It is really hard to get through the start of the game though, Bravo. Like, generally, it's so freaking hard. But apparently the content's actually been pretty interesting. There's still the occasional filler of being like, oh, go do this, go do that. Oh, just happenstance, you need to go do fetch quests. But then you get like payoff like this, which is cool. Having no success via more orthodox methods, I went at it with everything from pickaxe to magic cannon. Nothing so much as put a scratch in it. For a blessing, the gate doesn't try to reduce us to ashes to the 8th Sentinel, but it doesn't make it any less effective security measure. Try to remember, was this gate in Final Fantasy 3? I wouldn't be shocked if it was. The only clue we have is the elaborate device carved upon it. A man and a woman respectant, elegant royalty by my judgment. Alright, so that's the two people we have right now with us. Precisely who these individuals were, we cannot say. We know exactly who they are. Nor do we know whether the device actually serves a purpose. Like as not, it's purely decorative. Oh, how's Dead by Daylight been treating you, buddy? Are you still kicking ass as the alien? Battle Royale, let's go! If you're thinking to force it, save your strength. It's no use. Just ask the calluses on my hands. Rest assured, we do not mean to waste our strength. Indeed. Why should we exert ourselves when the gate will open of its own accord? Yeah. Yeah, who'd have thought that the two people we needed were the ones that would show up? Well done, Jade! Congratulations on winning! It's good. The 2v8 seems a bit too powerful for kills. I've been invited a few times to play with us, so it's been fun. Oh, that's cool. It's hard to imagine, though, that it's 2 versus 8 is more powerful for the kills, but I guess it's been a lot easier for them to catch people because the map size, I assume, hasn't changed. Seven Hells, what is this? What did you do? What are you? I need to get back to playing Dead by Daylight. I've not actually played it since I played with you and Aiden. I need to just like set aside a night at one point to just blitz through it, and I'll focus on either one of the kills or just getting survivors leveled up. Pierce in the heavens and guard in the light, symbol of mankind's glory and might. Its virtue guarded by gates impregnable, only to those of royal blood answerable. Sadly, it's passed down through legend. I'm delighted to see. Here's this guy. Yes. Beg pardon for interrupting your brood. I couldn't help but notice the remarkable playthings you have acquired. Nero? Still alive? Garland. If I didn't know better, I would say you weren't happy to see me. Ah, but I jest. In light of our recent meeting, you have every right to be wary. But rest assured, I am no longer a threat to you. My legion is all for intents and purposes defunct. My association with it means Titan Noose awaits me back in Garlemald. And so I've been roaming this land of yours a regular itinerant. In the course of my wanderings, I chanced to catch wind of your latest venture. It seemed positively fascinating, and so I decided to come here and join you. I don't buy it. For the wrongs you've committed, think I was that gullible? If your suspicion of my intent is only my just deserts, if I am determined to make amends, a gesture of goodwill, I will share with you what I know. Starting with these two odd characters. As you are doubtless already aware, the Crystal Tower was a symbol of the ancient Allies' might and prosperity. Entry was permitted only to royalty and a select few individuals. I have a theory. Base Final Fantasy XIV is set in Final Fantasy III in the future. Because Final Fantasy III was very primitive. Like, really, really primitive. It's setting. And things kind of went shit near the end. So, I could easily see this base game being set in Final Fantasy III. And every subsequent expansion is set in a different Final Fantasy world. That's the theory I'm going with. According to the records I've unearthed, only royal blood can open the gate. In other words, the Emperor and his progeny were living keys. You mean to say these two are descended from Allegan royalty? No shit. I would suggest nothing so glamorous. Put it plainly, they are imitations of royalty, living keys born of Allegan ingenuity. Wait, what? Clones, I believe, is the name your creators gave your kind. Is that not so? It would seem that the time for concealment is past. We accept our apologies. It was not our intent to deceive. We simply wish to avoid causing undue alarm by prematurely making what many would consider deranged claims. If it pleases you, let us return to the 8th century. There is much more to tell. Do we need to? Do we not just keep going? Very well. I can see why this content is story critical. 7 hells, you seriously mean to follow us around? I'm Garland. You know me better than to think that I spoke in jest. What more will it take for us to be reconciled? Gift, perhaps? Elegant tombstone. That was the information I just shared with you. A deal more besides. It used to be the jealously guarded property of the 14th Legion. It's yours now. I wish you joy of it. I look forward to working together, old friend. Alright, so that makes sense why you can trade the tombstones for armor. Because it contains information to do with them. Okay. If you're ready to listen, we shall tell you all. As it pertains closely to an investigation, your leader, Rambros, may wish to be present. I did not think I'd be doing so much story reading today, but it's interesting stuff, to be fair. Before we begin, may allow me to apologise again. It was not our intent to deceive you. As you have already gathered, we are not scholars sent by the students of Baldessian. Nay, we are clones, copies of people who once existed, given life through elegant technology. This is rather a lot to take in. If it would not be considered unseemly, may I ask why yours were created? Most specifically, what is it that you now seek to do? They seek to open the door, which they have now done. I don't know what else they can do. Answer your questions requires that we visit Allegan. Please bear with us. This is a really weird tangent. You see one of my favourite types of dungeons from Warcraft? Yeah, just bear with me. One of my favourite types of dungeons where you were able to go back in time and play through past events to make sure that they happened the way they were supposed to happen. It's so cool being able to do those missions. Because there was 3 different ones I remembered. There was one where you had to make sure the Dark Portal get open to let the orcs through. The next one was make sure Thrall escapes from prison. That was one of the fun ones because my character was undead, and undead weren't a thing during that time. It was like during like Warcraft 2 or something. So undead weren't actually a thing. Well, the Forsaken weren't anyway. So it turned my guy into a human character, which is awesome. And then we did that, and then the third one was third one again. Oh yeah, the third one was my favorite. And you had to help Arthas cleanse Stratholme, which was a pivotal moment in Warcraft 3. Ah, they were just such good fan service. Miss them so much. I wish Warcraft was still the way it was back then. You just can't go back to the past. Funnily enough. The Elegant Empire reached its zenith long before a king came into being. In that glorious age, the Crystal Tower stood tall as a symbol of elegant pride. Parents took their children there that they might learn how the nigh limitless energy produced brought prosperity to the whole tower. I can't talk. That prosperity, however, bred decadence. The Empire began to show signs of stagnation. This decline was made all the more rapid for want of strong leadership. In a matter of generations, the Allegan civilization became a pale shadow of its former self. Its once gleaming cities fell into disrepair, and its frontier lands were given over to the wild. Lamenting the pitiful state of affairs, one technologist made it a mission to restore Alleg. Amon was his name, and he believed that the ailing empire wanted for but a potent ruler, and none was more potent than its founding father. whom he sought to resurrect. The founding father? You cannot mean Emperor Zandi. None other. As part of his experiments, Amon created clones of the Emperor's descendants. We are the products of that experiment, copies of Uni and Doga. Historical texts mention the reigns of two elegant empires named Zandi. It was commonly believed that the second was a namesake of the first. After all, such a custom is not uncommon among royalty and commoners alike. You think that the two were in fact one and the same. Aye, Zandi returned from the grave and assumed his throne once more. In true to Amon's prediction, the Emperor restored his realm to the glory it once knew. Would that he have been satisfied with that? In his previous life, the Emperor desired to bring the entire world under Allagan domination. Ambition ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed, no shocker. Realising that he needed more power to wage his war of conquest, Zandi turned his sights towards the forbidden source, darkness. In order to learn how to harness this power, he converted the Crystal Tower into a restricted research facility. He's the Emperor, isn't he? Darkness again? Seven hells, what is it with megalomaniacal rulers turning to darkness in their lust for power? It's the whole greed stuff. But at least this one won't be bothering us. Being thousands of years dead and all, that's what you're thinking. With that, you were right, Master Garland. Yeah, he's right there. Oh, maybe not. The last Emperor Zandi is very much alive. In Sikr's Tower, he still abides, his ambition burning all the more ardently for his empire's collapse. Ooh. Wielding the power of darkness requires prodigious amounts of energy. Energy that's not even the Crystal Tower could produce. In order to augment the shortfall, Dalamud was created, launched into the heavens. On high it hung, gathering the sun's energy and channeling it to the tower below. However, a miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped into the land. This triggered an earthquake of unprecedented violence, the calamity that ushered in the Fourth Umbral Era. In the blink of an eye, the mighty Allagan Empire was laid to waste. Yet even as the Crystal Tower was sinking into the earth, the technologist Amon, their Emperor Zandi's close aide, invoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time. Every soul within the structure, the Emperor included, was placed in a deep slumber. In that state they were to remain until time was ripe to awake. That's one resilient freaking tower. Eras came and went. After millennia lying dormant, Dalamud was summoned back to the earth. His descent triggered the seventh Umbral Calamity, in the wake of which the Crystal Tower re-emerged. At that moment, Emperor Zandi awakened. In his lust for power, the Emperor consulted with darkness, and was seduced by his corrupting influence. Even though his empire is now little more than a fading memory, he will stop at nothing to see his ambition realised. This for no other purpose but to put an end to Zandi's madness and exist. This is the mantle that we have inherited from our the true Union Dogan. Fearing what might befall the world, two of them sought to thwart their emperor. They gave unto us their will, that we might carry on their mission should they fail. That's pretty cool. When we came to our senses within the Crystal Tower, we deliberated the course of action. Knowing that we alone could not overcome Zandi, we struck out to find a worthy ally. It's taken years, but our search is finally over. There's no ordinary man who can cut a path through the labyrinth of the ancients. With you as our champion, oh buddy, you're backing up the wrong tree. We're confident that we can end Zandi's dark ambition once and for all. At least I've got cool armor now. Well, that'll teach me for speaking too soon. Setting my chagrin aside, see now why you knew about the students of Baldesion among a host of other things. You're observing our investigation the whole time. Well, so what will we do then? The world's in grave danger again. It just so happens you're an expert at saving it. Yeah. It feels like a really abrupt threat though. You have our greatest gratitude, eternal gratitude. Gotta let us see the Allegan Empire's dark past laid to rest. It has been our mission to recover the long-lost knowledge of the Allegan civilization. What is it, the knowledge, if it means subjecting the realm to peril? Truth be told, it pains me to think that the Tower's secrets may become lost to us. The greater good must ever come first. Besides, no quantity of ancient relics can compare to our friends Uni and Doga, living, breathing Allegan. And so I hereby declare a change in Noah's objective. Henceforth, we shall direct all efforts towards sealing off Sycris Tower. Its dark secrets must never know the light of day. That's a hell of a 180. Nem, as you did for us within the Labyrinth of the Ancients, I would have you into the structure and eliminate hostile elements. Suffice it to say, this includes Emperor Xande himself. Meanwhile, the rest of us shall examine ways to isolate Sycris Tower from the outside world. What then? Why do they need to seal up the tower? Can they not just take the stuff from inside it, but repurpose it in an ethical, non-destructive way? Maybe? Wait, something I must know. My right eye is like yours. Does this mean, yeah, you're related, buddy? You inherited a trait from your father, you said. Now that clones are unable to bear offspring, you have no cause for concern. The elegant eye, you called it, but to us it is the royal eye. Owing to the fact that the trait manifests only in those possessive royal blood. Oh, great, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, buddy. Perfect timing. A lot of reading. I thank you for the hydrate, Tango. I'm just getting ready to sleep. Yep, there we go. I was going to keep the cups in. Yeah, there we are. Just a little bit more to go. Well hydrated? Yeah, I'm decently well enough hydrated. Oh. Thank you, bro. I think I've got just one more hydrate in my cup and I have to get another one. But thank you for the hydrates. Thank you. It helps a lot when I'm having to read this much. I'm like, oh no, I need to get a new cup of water. No. Hey, bravo, good job on the trolley. You're not been getting the best of luck with these fishing today, are you? I think you've been getting mostly junk. I can't well explain why the eye runs in your line, but I'm disinclined to think it a coincidence. Though you are doubtless impatient to learn the truth, we have patience. All will be revealed in due time. Can you imagine having red eyes? Well, I think he... Don't albinos tend to have red eyes? Or is that just lack of pigment? It's a lack of pigment. Apologies My apologies if I've given you cause to worry. I'm quite well, I assure you. As you can appreciate, there has been much for me to think on. But now it is time for action, not idle thoughts. Sycris Tower awaits us. Hell yes it does. The task is to eliminate all hostile elements within the structure. Xande himself included. This will afford us a chance to seal off the facility. May the crystal grant you strength. See, if I didn't think the party I was going to be joining was going to be strong, I would probably grind for a little bit so I could get the full armor set. But I think, Yeah, I think we should be fine. I freaking hope. Oh, I'd be kind of concerned if we weren't. Right. That's actually good. I may wonder if I could. Nah, these will last. I'm noticing the durability, and I'm like, ooh, that's quite a lot of damage, but that's a lot of damage. We should be fine. He's looking at the freaking buff difference. Hey. Alright, let's queue up for Icarus Tower. And as you'd imagine, it's another raid. What's that? I would quite like, does any of these? Oh. The last storyline one had 100 as well. Any dungeons actually? Nope. 100. Ooh. Oh wait, no, that is the last storyline one. So now I recall, I think Castrum or the Anim wasn't actually that bad. But now we're trying to push forward progress in the storyline, so we're doing Secret Tower. Fingers crossed that it's healers. Ah, is that 6 healers I'm seeing? Oh, this is. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Fine. We can. Yeah. Uh, I just need to stop. I just need to fight myself to not be flustered. Oof. That is a lot of party members. Ah, it makes sense. There's 3 groups, 2 healers per group. Ah, right, okay. And 1 heal, 1 tank. That's like kind of curious that there's 1 tank per group. I guess they're split into 3 different dungeon teams. Because in Warcraft, what would happen was everyone would usually fight all at once. And you would have off tanks. You would have like the main tank, and you would either have 1 or 2 off tanks, which would split threat depending on how many enemies there were, and if one of the tanks needed break so they could get healing and stuff. Oh, here we go. I actually thought that was going to take a bit longer. I'm really glad I decided to actually be a healer in this game, because that means I don't actually need to wait so long to get into queues. Because see, if I was running DPS, I would be waiting, no joke, like 15, 20 minutes. Because when I was starting doing this and doing like the really early game dungeons, I was doing DPS. Because, it's what I know. And the waits were ridiculous. Here we go. Ah. I never ever thought I'd be raiding again in an MMO. Like, legit. Alright, just make sure I follow our tank. We stay in our group. The other teams can do whatever they want. We need to make sure our team stays in good condition. That is a freaking big ass dragon. Fuck. Okay. Good. Keep focused, keep running. So the tank doesn't get too far ahead. Shit. Oh, no, just transition. Okay. Okay. Let's look at my health and capacity. Hell, healer. Must be one of the lower geared characters in this raid group. Ooh, Skilla. Oh, thank you for the head back. Gee, thank you. So far, so good. Everyone is still alive. Shit. I pressed the wrong button. I saw the DPS, I'm like... I need to stop talking briefly. Get concentrated, just apologies. Fuck. How do I unfreeze? How do I unfreeze? I should not be focused. Dragon, breathe. Is that a freaking dragon? Oh, I see what's happening here. Freaking cloning people. I actually do like that as an active point. So they're using the technology just demonstrated in the story against this. And then we go. I really want to take in the surroundings, but I'm so focused on making sure I don't fuck up. I'm not even noticing where we are right now. Oh shit. Hello. So far so good. Why do we not even need to go right now? What the fuck is it? I assume the other healer is that freaking good. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on the health and nothing. I don't have to do shit. Here. Black on there. Read. Another freaking dragon. Oh, I was not expecting dragons, but fuck it. I was like happy because it's cool to actually see. You know you're far into a freaking fantasy RPG when freaking dragons start showing up. Alright, I think it's slightly injured. I wonder if Glacial Healer is. Sage. Ah, right. I don't know much about the Sage in this game, but Sage in Final Fantasy is a really, really powerful class. Oh, it's a really cool boss. Jeez. His attire is very similar to the last boss from Final Fantasy VI. His name I'm forgetting because I can't focus on shit right now. What am I supposed to do right now? What? What the fuck killed me? There he is. Is we already the freaking boss? The final boss? Jet! That was my bad. Thank you for the hydrate. That was totally my bad. I should have just followed everyone's lead. Yes! I managed to die twice in that. To be fair though, first time I've ran it, so going forward I won't make these mistakes. If I ever do run this again. And that's the tower cleared. Thank you for the luck, Creative. I'll get that hydrate right. There we go, that's all the water. Accommodations. Go. Read and how did I receive a player accommodation? That was not that good. But okay, let's see what this cutscene is. Now that the king is dead, what name? Hey, buddy. Oh, properly. You did it. You defeated Emperor Zandi. Well, everyone else did, but yeah, you did it. Emperors may rise and fall, but man's indefatigable spirit ever lives on. Surely you are the champion we'd hoped for, Nimraga. I feel like such a fraud. With Emperor Zandi in her eternal rest, his dark legacy may be undone. Ooh. Oh, I know who you are! I didn't know because he wasn't wearing the armor. You're the guy. You're the. Oh yeah, you're the guy that was working under the main guy for the base game. Yeah. What are you playing at now, Nero? In case you haven't noticed, Colin, they are dangerous surrounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? At any rate, you needn't mind me. I'm perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came to do. See the thing, for all intents and purposes, for all intents and purposes, he's actually really easy. Comparison, like, when you compare to what we're fighting now. Like, even if he was a threat, he's not a big threat anymore. The two ways that we may seal off Sicarus Tower either isolate it from the outside world or cripple its ability to produce energy. Probably crippling the energy is a good idea. Because if you isolate it, there's a good chance people will find it again. The choice of method is yours to make. Before we proceed, however, Dogger and I must needs attend to a task. Yeah, what we're gonna do about this? That distortion, what is it? The power that Xande sought to obtain comes from the Void. The World of Darkness, that people called it. And the true nature of that power was none other than the armies of Void sent. So, the thing about this tower in Final Fantasy 3 was it let you go into the World of Darkness. And that's where you fought the final boss. So it's all coming full circle. Void Send feed on Aether. As you may already know, no plane is richer in it than ours. In exchange for their allegiance, Xande entered into an unholy covenant. He would open a gate through which the Void Send could freely enter our world. The covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect, however. Being of the Emperor's lineage, Yuri and I believe that we can annul it. By his blood, Xande sealed his dark pact. By our blood, it shall be undone. It is time. Yes, doggy. Dogga. Jesus. Finally we finally we may fulfill our purpose. I'm just ruining just the pivotal moments here. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. What the hell did you do, Nero? Oh, be still, my beating heart. For a moment I feared that this outing would end in disappointment, but my readings were not mistaken. Not even the Ultima weapon compares to this. What are you going on about? He's gonna call something forth, isn't he? The Covenant is everlasting. Oh no. We get the dark versions. Them, didn't we? Oh. So he's still... Oh wait, that's the memory. So Mirror City is brought into the fold. Soon all the world shall be united under Allagan. And yet, with every dream that becomes reality, the memory of death grows ever more vivid. Thanks for the love, buddy. Thank you. Endless void breath of light and warmth. Though I may have defeated death, it did not leave me unscathed. Nay, its ravening claws have scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. Beings without will, you cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. What worth is wealth and power when all must inevitably be consigned to nothingness? If man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. So let there be nothing. Harvest more power, that the gate may be thrown full open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf. There it is. The final boss of Final Fantasy 3 is the Cloud of Darkness. He's referred. Oh, that's so awesome. It's a callback. Devouring all life, hopes, and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness. I'm generally convinced that this game is set in Final Fantasy 2 world. Then pull yourself together. Is there no end to them? What in the seven hells is happening? Not now, damn it. Oof. Nice one, Sid. Why the hell are you helping? Nero, are they part of your grand plan too? Save your japes, Garland. Don't put up with your arrogant face to play with phone. Something controls them. Avoid send. No ordinary one at that. Yoga! Oh no. And bye-bye. Bye-bye. We're gonna have to go in there, aren't we? Yeah, things are thoroughly going to shit. I've found it. Without them, there's no way to master the darkness. That power is mine. He's just gonna jump in there, isn't he? And fall flat in your face. Ooh. Nero! Yeah, we're gonna have to go in there. The Covenant shall be honored. I am the cloud of darkness. I shall devour your light and return this world to the void. That does not sound good. Try to remember, how did you beat the cloud of darkness in the original game? I just remember it not being... Oh! I think it's split between two different things. One part of it could only cause damage with magic. One part you could only use physical attacks against. They are not going to have a split down the middle in this if we're fighting this thing, are they? Damn it, the rift is gone. What are we supposed to do now? Make a new one? As much as it pains me to leave without them, there's precious little we can do. Let's return to the find and consult Rambros. I'd be interested to see if it ends up being like a trial or something. Look. Skilla. Lots of healing. Good. Yeah, definitely an upgrade. Awesome. Yeah, we really need to get our stuff upgraded. Because I noticed with the Allah healer, he had like 2,000 more health points than I did. Because he's just that much better equipped than I was. I'm level 100. Jeez. Give it a dragon. Did I get anything for him? Right, please. Oh, Jesus. That's fancy. That's freaking armor. Look at that. And here I was worried about my armor for this guy. He's still only 67 though, 60 dire, but better than nothing. All oh, we need to go get this stuff. We're not looking in good shape. Oh, we get the wind up on night, yes. I suppose what am I gonna do with these orchestra? Okay. Alright, first things first, we're gonna head back and see if we can get any more armor pieces. Well, not armor pieces. I want to upgrade our weapon. The weapon is taking priority right now. Oh, thank you for the snuggle, Bravo. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you. Actually, before we do that, where is the repair guy? If I don't get this shit repaired, we're gonna be in deep shit down the line. Is there like no repair guy in town, or can I just not see it? So many quests. There's probably just so many quests because I cannot see it. Unless I can talk, like, can I talk? Wait. You know what? I'm lazy. I might just. Oh wait, no, there's a repair guy there. Easy, perfect. Right, give me a weapon. I need a weapon. 600, perfect. Calls on Book of Diamonds. That's what I'd love to see. More magic damage. Way more vitality. Yeah, give me that freaking book right now. It's embarrassing how bad mine is in comparison. I'm level 55 compared to 110. And now we're item level 92. That's what was holding us back this whole time. It was the goddamn freaking book. Double check, we've got any space. Right, got like no space in this. Let's throw away everything. Right, now that's enough space. You or another. That's the unfortunate thing. Being free to play, I cannot be too stingy with the stuff I throw away. I need to be really cutthroat and just throw everything I'm not going to be wearing. Because if I get into a dungeon and we start looting stuff, and my inventory is full, the game isn't going to be like, oh, I'm going to tell the rest of the raid members to hold up and wait while you chuck stuff out your inventory. Nah, totally not going to happen. What's going to happen is everyone's going to run ahead and I'm going to be left wasting time. So yeah, this has to get nipped blood like right now. Or any problem really. We don't need to throw them all the way right now. We just need to throw like a decent enough amount. I won't be caught unawares. Right. Yeah, that's enough. Good. Let's go talk to the quest giver. And maybe we'll get like the final dungeon? Because I can't see there being that many more dungeons to do with this tower. Surely not. Because we've cleared the outer tower, we have cleared the inner tower, and all that's left to do is the Realm of Darkness. What has happened within the tower? Gods preserve. The rift that manifested before the throne was the Void Gate. Of this I am certain. There exist myriad kinds of void send. The more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. It would seem that Xande sought to open a gate of unprecedented proportion, one that would allow this cloud of darkness to enter into our world. Fortunately for all mankind, he did not succeed. I shudder to imagine what this void send is capable of. However dreadful it may be, we can't abandon our friends. Is there no way to save them? I will not lie to you, Master Garland. The situation is bleak. Though Void Send can enter our world, instances of men entering the Void have never been documented. It pains me to give voice to my fears, but we do not even know whether our friends still. Damn it, I feel so helpless. No, I refuse to give up. We must save Doga and Uni, whatever. We share the same eye, it's true, but that is not what motivates me. Above all, I wish to help them to fulfill their mission. A mission whose burden they have borne for thousands of years. Besides, we cannot leave matters as they are. So long as Xande's Dark Covenant is binding, our world is in danger. It is our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass. Graha, ever since meeting Uni and Doga, you have not quite been yourself. Tell me the truth, is all well with your eye? I honestly cannot say. I know only that there is a memory that I must recall. As a child, my father told me that the truth of our eye rests with Alag. The answer eludes me still, but one day I will find it. I am with Graha. However slim the odds, we must try to save Uni and Doga. Aye, and that bastard Nero as well, if only to make certain that he won't make any more mischief. You have the right of it. Though we have known them but briefly, Doga and Uni are our comrades. We cannot fail them. I shall consult experts in literatures both. I swear to leave no stone unturned. Yet know that it may be a while before we are ready to act. I would ask you all be patient. When dealing with the Void, one cannot be cautious enough. My thanks again for your assistance. You rest now while you can. When the time comes to go after our friends, you must be at no less than full strength. We'll save them yet, Nem. Mark my words. Yeah, so we'll get one more raid in us by the sounds of it. Myself a free stretch there. I wonder what the last raid is going to be like. And it's good. It's good you are come. Wait, what? You mean it's good I have come? Okay. I have news you must be aware of. Alas, none of it bodes well for us. Nor for Uni, Doga, or Nero imprisoned in that realm. Let me guess, you have not found anything. Think back upon our last foray into Sycris Tower, if you will. The calamity stirred the place from its long slumber and awoke Emperor Xande. You ensured he was laid to rest permanently. Yet the Emperor has sealed a binding covenant with the terrible Void Send known as the Cloud of Darkness. Even as Doga and Uni laboured to annul this contract, the entity reached their rift and dragged the pair of them and Nero out of our realm. Since that day, Noah has devoted itself to rescuing Uni, Doga, and Nero from beyond the rift. Wait, how much time has passed? Our research, however, has exposed a far more dire problem. The Crystal Tower still acts upon Emperor Xande's orders, and collects energy to open another Void Gate as we speak. Indeed, the place nigh hums with energy. We have done all we can to stop the Imperial Edict, but to no avail. Just as the gate would open only for Uni and Doga, so too will the tower heed only those with royal blood of Allag. We know how to get out. We have someone with royal blood, buddy. It's the most galling design. Buddy, you have royal blood. What do you think that eye is? Ryan, this was not always so vexatious. According to the Allagan tombstone Nero presented us, during the golden age of Allag, royalty had some means of bestowing their blood upon others. If they hadn't such a technology, Amon and his underlings could never have controlled the Crystal Tower. But we do not have either this art or any with royal blood. Every moment we wait, a vast rift through which the cloud of darkness can enter our realm threatens to open. Such a disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. We must seal the Crystal Tower and null Zandi's covenant with the Dark Realm. If only breaking the latter would suffice. But then, what of the energy building in the Crystal Tower? Without suppressing it, that power could discharge and cause a calamity, like the one that destroyed Allag. In truth, we have more than just 3 lost compatriots to worry about. If we do not act, our very world will fall before the might of this threat. We know but one way out of this predicament: rescue those who can control the tower from beyond the Dark Realm, seal the rift shut after them, and mercifully, not all our news is quite so bleak. It's true we cannot stop the Void Gate from manifesting within the tower, but this can be to our benefit. Yeah, we're going to jump through that freaking thing. We can use Secrecy's power for our own purposes and create a portal to carry us into the Dark Realm. Exactly. We have heard this is possible from a man of the Thaumaturgy's Guild, well versed in all worldly matter. With with Master Garland working to create said portal, the final preparations are well underway. And here comes the man himself. Just the man we need. Yes, our fellowship is indeed complete. All parties privy to our strategy. And you, Master Garland, how fare your endeavours? Quite well. The device is nearly ready. Though attaching the damnable thing to Secret's tower took every ounce of ingenuity the Ironworks has got, but it should produce the energy we need. With just a little more fine-tuning, we can open a rift. I'm here to request your presence at the tower. I leave Biggs and Wedge at the 8 Sentinels as guides. And do hurry them. I'm sure you wouldn't miss another chance to save the world, would you? I just find this storyline very sudden. Like, it's like it's out of nowhere. We've suddenly got an end of the world scenario and just like a few quests. Well, Seth certainly seems to have a firm hand at the helm. Shall we make our way to the Crystal Tower? I mean, like, it was only a few quests back we even heard of the goddamn Crystal Tower. And now it's a bigger threat than what was happening in the main storyline. I wonder if this questline's been cut. Because I have been told that they did shorten down the quests in between the end of A Realm Reborn and Heavensward, so maybe that's why this just feels like it's happening so fast. Which for Final Fantasy XIV is actually interesting when you think about it, because 14 is notoriously slow in getting to the point with questlines. Oh, fucker. Yep. Off. Off. This is the worst time to be my scholar right now. Oh shit, I didn't repair my stuff. Right, I'm gonna go back real quick and do that. You notice how I'm doing so much more damage now? Yeah, I think why I was struggling so much to keep up with healing wasn't so much of the rest of my gear, but more the weapon I had this whole time. which, when you think about it, actually makes a lot of sense, because, like, the thing I'm using to launch the spells... Yeah. I don't know how I never saw that. Alright, where's the repairman? Oh, there he is. Repair gear. Oh, 503 gil, that's a freaking steal, thank you. I remember Warcraft repair costs became like insane to the point where you were investing so much gold into a raid. I think at some point I even got to the end of it and I ran out of gold to repair my equipment. So I had to be like, guys, even if I wanted to continue it, I cannot repair my shit. Must have been doing something wrong in that raid because we were having a really hard time, I remember. One of the bosses we beat actually died from DPS just before like the last couple players died themselves. Get more, hell yeah. Everyone's just getting drunk today with the fishing. No one is getting actual fish. That's a bad omen. I'll bet you're here to watch us pry open a rift between worlds, eh? Yep. We're almost ready. Sicarus Tower is full of engineers scurrying around it and making adjustments. We're dealing with a lot of power. If a single coupling is off, well, boom. Bye-bye, tower. But it should be fine, really. Anyway, you best wait at the top. Chief's there overseeing the whole operation. I mean, look at that. It's freaking beautiful. My friends, you've arrived. I'm just waiting for my engineers to give the signal. Then we'll see if we can't open a gateway to another world. Is there something amiss, Raha? Ah, Emperor Zandi's throne. Had the many of fallen, eh? Once it stood as a symbol of Alag's art and power, there was nothing more than yeah. Just imagine if Allagan civilization had lived on, and a just emperor still sat on the throne. How different would our history be? How much further would we have advanced? Unfortunately, there was no stopping Zandi and his ambition. Actually, I think we know what would have happened, because they were saying that that's the reason why they revived him in the first place. It was stagnating, and it probably would have collapsed after a good amount of time. It would have done the whole Rome scenario, but in a much more advanced sense. There were those who tried. Zandi's war of dominion left no one unscathed. Unable to abide the horrors inflicted upon the people, warriors young and brave took up the sword against Allag. These men and women became as beacons of hope for those who had suffered, not like the warriors of light in our age. But all this merely hastened the destruction. Just as they moved towards Allag's heart hill, Zandi lashed out in anger, frustration, as trapped beasts are wont to do. In his desperation, Zandi desired that a great rift be opened to hasten the cloud of darkness coming. To this end, he commanded the sun's power, held within Dalamud, be emptied into Sicarus Tower. The act bore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with air. Sicarus was swallowed by the very earth upon which it stood. The fourth umbral calamity. A land of its cause from Uni and Doga. I had no idea that rebellion incited Zandi to rashness though. Your knowledge of Allagan history is astounding, Graha. Why, a man could study 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you... I think he actually knows it. Not experienced, but it's like he's drawing knowledge from his ancestors. Mayhap. It's strange though. I can't seem to remember where I learned such that. That is exactly what's happening. Yes. Ah, Biggs, are you ready? Ready and raring to open up that void gate, Chief? Reckon when this machine's up and running, you'll be able to float 5 airships the size of Agrias. So just give us the word, and we'll start channeling energy into the tower. Good, then let's get started. Our preparations are complete, everyone. Step away from the throne. See, today when I said I was going to do these raids, I assumed the raids would take more time than the cutscenes. But I shouldn't have underestimated Final Fantasy's liberty for cutscenes. Alright, let's see what this machine can do now. Thanks. Oh, there it is. Ah, Rift to the World of Darkness. Dooney called it. Funny work, Master Garland. We can't break out the mead just yet. The tough part's still ahead. We're broken into the Dark Realm, but the gate's not all that stable. It won't stay open forever, and only a few can use it. I, for one, will remain here to ensure the Void Gate stays open. As for the Sons of Saint Konak, this rift is a sole path to salvation. If it closes, we're all truly lost. Which leaves Nem, my friend. There's a heavy burden I must task you with, but there's none more able. Pray lead the adventures beyond the rift. Of course, I'm the one that's getting thrown into this freaking thing. I do not know what awaits you, save the cloud of darkness and our 3 comrades. We are fighting the freaking Final Fantasy 3 boss, aren't we? Oh, I don't know what I think about that. But you must go, for the fate of our world now rests upon your shoulders. This is our only gambit, but I have every faith you will succeed. There'll be no small feat to return after you have passed beyond the rift. Make certain you're prepared before leaving. I've got this really bad feeling. I think at the end of Final Fantasy 3, you had to fight all the previous bosses again. And I assume that's what we're going to fight before final boss of the raid. So if I'm correct in my assumption, there's going to be 5 bosses in total. 4 bosses representing the Guardians of the Crystals and the Cloud of Darkness. Good day. It's going to be fun. May I have a moment of your time then? There's a matter of import we must needs discuss ere you leave. This is about him being a descendant of royalty, isn't it? I mean, buddy, we all know this. Who doesn't know this? You've got a freaking red eye. I wish to speak to you about my eye. As you're no doubt aware, the trait's seen only among Allagan royalty, yeah, no. Long I have pondered why such is my inheritance. Sanguine hue must have some bearing upon my destiny. This much Dogger himself admitted, but what? In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow meeting those 2 clones has wrought great change in me. I'm consumed with remembering something. Something ancient, but ever so important. My father's words echo in my mind. The self-same ones his father told him. The truth of our eye rests with ally. Mayhap what I wish to remember in these words are related. Mayhap not. I know I must learn the truth that history hides. I would see this journey through to the very end with mine own eyes. So I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift. You have my thanks, my friend. Now let us venture into the world of darkness to save our comrades and our realm. Hell yeah. Ooh, this is it, guys. The final raid of the day, unless there's one stacked on top of it, which I don't think there will be. It'd be really weird if there was. I can't imagine anything beyond. we get to the end of the world of the darkness and the game will be like, oh, well done. You want to do it again in hard difficulty? Fine. I'm curious. The thing about the Realm of Darkness was there was no scenery at all. It was literally a world of darkness, swirling purple darkness. And you fall past to get to each of the bosses. Okay. Fine. Good. Alright. Let's go. Let's see how quickly we can get into this one. And we have the fury out. Good, good, good. That's an improvement for last time. Last time when I started this, I don't think I had my fury ready. So at some point we'll have to try and get this replaced, this replaced, this replaced. Maybe we'll get lucky in this dungeon or raid and get new headgear, get new gloves, get new boots, maybe. I assume you never get these items, accessories, in raids or dungeon. I don't think I've ever seen them. But yeah, oh, there we go. Let's go, guys! Final raid of the day. Hopefully no wipes. We have not wiped yet. Fingers crossed it doesn't happen in here either. I mean, I've died like 3 times, but that's just because I don't know the bosses. So I'll cut myself some slack. Why does that look like the arena that you fight Morgan in Elden Ring? Huh. Yee. You think you're being innocent, bravo. Okay, okay. Wish me luck. Oh, legendary, nice! Good job, bravo! Now that's a good omen if I've ever seen one. Well done, buddy. Well, let's do this. Yeah. You really? Oh, fuck. That tank is taking a freaking pounding. Oh, yep. Yep, that is one of the freaking main bosses from the third game. I recognize that son of a bitch. Which is weird when you think about it. Alright, what the fuck was that? I don't even know what that was there. Which is a bad fucking sign. What the fuck? What is happening? What is this freaking segment in the ground I'm seeing right now? I'm actually so worried. Come on. Come on, guys. Please. Please do this. I don't know what's happening. I'm generally concerned. Alright, I'll read the message in a second, Phil. I'm in genuine panic mode. What? When the fuck? Guys, help! Guys? Thank you. Oh, fuck me. I must get hit by Doom or something. Alright, one boss in this raid I'd like to warn you about, if you allow it. Yeah, that's fine, Phil. It's one I warned you. Oh, of course it was! Thanks for trying though, Phil. What guys that's dooming you and you need to touch the glowing. Oh, right. Thanks for trying to let me know anyway. I didn't even see I had Doom. I was so preoccupied because everyone was just taking so much constant damage left and right. I was like, I cannot. Yeah. I can't do it. Is World of Darkness like really freaking hard? Oh my god, the tank is getting wrecked. And I forgot to summon my freaking fairy. Alright, we're good. I thought you said 24 man for Nier. Oh, but I really want to like Nier. Oh well. Even if I have to really bear it, I will tank Nier. But not literally, God. But I will do anything to get like all the gear out of the Nier raid. Because I freaking love Nier. What is the deal with that tank though? They are just getting melted. Oh good, I got a crit on the shield. Makes me wonder, what the hell is that other healer doing? I'm like ragging the healer considering I'm the one that's the new freaking healer, but... Wait, what, what is this? What? What's happening? What? I'm gonna assume I did something right. See, I would never do this in Warcraft. In Warcraft, I would study all the bosses before going into the raid. But in this game, I don't know. I'm. Oh fuck! Oh, oh, buddy, you died so fast. I've got you. I've got you. Buddy, can you please accept my freaking heal? Not heal, the revive, please. Are you a new guy that's freaking died? Oh, get the fuck. No, I'm frozen. Problems. All the problems. Alright, we're alive. We're alive somehow. Fuck the tank. No. No. Dead. Good. I'm happy. Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah, give me that shit. Dragon, greed. Oh yeah, this is... What the frick is happening with this guy? Why is he not back? I gave him a revive and the asshole just didn't take it. He's AFK'd, hasn't he? He's freaking AFK'd. In the middle of a raid. What the fuck? What's happening? This one. Oh, wait, what? I think my raid group is split into... It's split apart. Right, come on. Oh, he actually came back, finally. At least it was just one DPS and not the, like, healer tank. That would have been shit. Hello, Mr. Hydra. Ooh, Cerberus, okay. Don't panic. Panic. Don't. And thank you for giving Phil a shout out, by the way, Bravo. Thank you. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh no, I'm tiny! Please fucking survive, tank, please. Where the fuck is that guy? Is he the guy that's left the grip? Because I don't freaking see him anywhere. Where is he? Oh, he's over here. Guys, a little bit more. We can do this. Alright. Just lose all my mana. What the fuck just happened? Oh, oh no, everyone, oh fuck, everyone's dying. I need to bring the tank back, like right now. This is a freaking problem right now. Yeah, this is a wipe. If we somehow manage to get, if they somehow manage to get him down with who's left, that'll be a miracle. I don't think there's much chance to it. No. You reset. Bugger. Alright, that's the first wave of the stream so far. That's... If you don't know what to do, just... Oh, that wasn't redirecting me. Like, what the fuck was that supposed to do? I was just healing. Well, if there's anything I'm missing out, just let me know. Can't imagine there's much else that I can do in this situation besides just like keep everyone alive. Why is this going so much better suddenly? Like, so much better. Right. And alright, this is gonna be the final boss. Yeah, there she is. I honest to God did not think I'd ever see this boss again. Fuck! I have to be careful. What the fuck is what? This is a bad time to not know what the fuck is happening. Oh fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, right, so it's supposed to, like, stop the dark... Right, I got it, I got it. Fuck me. Yes! I barely even healed you on that. That was ridiculous. Please don't have a second form. Oh, good. Heck yeah. I wonder why the Cerberus fight went so much smoother the second time. Everyone's just ran away being like, fuck this, I'm done with this. Pass. These ones, read. Pass. Give me the Puff of Darkness, fuck yes. Read. Read. And exit. Go. When the seven hells are they? Without them to stem the energy in the tower, our defeat of the cloud aids our cause a little. Doga, Uni, can you hear me? Nero! Must you be so infernally loud? Are you so keen to attract more void send? Oh, he is. Ooh, what has happened to him? Well, I don't blame you for missing my company. Thank the 12. Are you alright? He is not alright. As alright as can be expected, Uni has simply passed out. Nero, by the gods, what happened to you? Alas, his wounds were too deep. I allowed this foul place entry to his body. Now the darkness claws at the ether of his very form. Would that we could have protected. The cloud of darkness was bound by Xande's unholy covenant to bring prosperity to Allagan's authority. The same blood that sealed this contract gives us a measure of protection. I say a measure, but this vow does not protect us from other void send. The cloud imprisoned us here precisely to unleash fiends upon you. We'd be dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly. Mistake not my actions for kindness. I have use for you yet in Eorzea, and simply couldn't let harm befall you here. Oh, perch, nice. See, buddy, ever since you got that legendary catch, the luck has just turned around. Where? Hey, you're safe. Friends have come for us. Have they? Then perhaps, Doga, there is yet hope we may fulfill our purpose. I was thinking for the hydrate, unfortunately I'm going to have to get that later because my water's completely ran out, but I'll get it just as soon as I can, buddy. Mortals, you dare to challenge me, and now must feel my wrath. How? Aren't you dead? Did you think to destroy me in my realm? Here I am eternal. I will smother your light and consume your bones amongst my shadows. Are we truly so powerless here? As long as we fight the cloud in this realm, I fear so. And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, this may be our chance to stop it. If we strike now while the cloud can barely hold her form, mayhap we can sever Xande's covenant. Yes, and raise the bridge between the Crystal Tower and this foul place once and for all. Nem, Graha, you must flee. You and Doga mean to stay here? This is madness. You must return with us. No one but you can save the world from this threat of the Crystal Tower. They've accepted their fate. Oh, shit! What is this trickery? Your blood. You too gain protection from Xande's blood. Hell yeah. We already knew this anyway. Graha, dear. You are possessed of royal blood. That is why the royal eye runs in your line. It is a gift you have inherited, Graha. You have been granted authority over the Crystal Tower. I thought time would consume all of Allag, that was. That a man should still live with a forebear's blood in this age can be no coincidence. Some person must have planted this gift in your line, and used the highest of Allagan technology to do so. True, the Crystal Tower is not like to recognize you as Allagan, not as you are now, but your royal eye bespeaks a simple truth. Within you dwells one feeble glitter that will illuminate all, the light of hope. But how should I use this light? Pray, tell me. You must gain control of the Crystal Tower. It will share blood with you, Graha. Though its effects will be but ephemeral, it will bolster the Allagan presence within you. This is our gift to you, that you may fulfill your destiny. All with the Royal Eye are bound by fate to Allag. Our part in this journey is to bury Zandy's dark ambitions in the past. This was a true Uni and Doga's purpose, one we have carried to the future. Know that as long as this light of hope survives in you, our souls will still remain, even if our bodies are lost. See, this is the Final Fantasy I know and love. And the boss is just doing nothing in the background, I love it. Oh, you got the other eye. You must leave us as well, Nero. I am sorry we could not live up to your expectations. I must return to you what is yours, though. You dropped it well, depending. Is it he's gone? Oh. What you seek by this instrument may not be possible, Nero. But do not give up. There are many other paths that await. Of course they do. Doga, Uni, I thank you. We shall never forget you. Now, Nem Nero, let us quit this place. My line reading is just heckle, wasn't it? You shall not escape me, impudent children of light. No, you shall not escape us. Here Zandy's blood-stained dreams of glory end. Is they having to run the whole way? There, the glint of light. It grows faint. Then the bridge between realms grows fragile by the Covenant's annulment. If that light dies, we are stranded here. Hurry! Oh, he's not going to make it, is he? Nero, no. You must move. Leave me. I don't need you. If I die here, it'll be because I bloody well decided to. I failed to master darkness. I'll not suffer watching a green boy master the tower. Do what you will with it. But remember me, son of Allag. I am Nero Toskeva, the man who will yet outdo Allag and Garland. That was what you hoped to. The Crystal Tower again be a beacon of hope for mankind. Go, damn you. Like we have much choice, is it? That would suck. Can you imagine being the one having to be left behind like that?
Thank you, Agent K.
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh, come on, no way.
Finally awake.
I see you snatched you up when trying to cross the Imperial border. Or whatever the hell it was. Hey, golly, buddy. Let's go! Yay! And thank you for the hit. I hope you're having a nice day, buddy. Welcome in. I will not forget this scene, though. This is a brilliant ass freaking scene. We're getting to the culmination of this freaking storyline. It's so good. Let's move onwards. This is not where I come to rest. Ooh. Oh, there we go. But how did those damn clones did it after all? Come on, Nero. Now, onwards. Move that butt. Come on. Oh no! You owe me, Nero. Hell, the hells I do. Good to hear, and it's going. Just done with eating and going to play some old Tiberian War from the old times. Ah, nice. That sounds like a good day. Yeah, we did it. Your return unharmed, thank the gods. When that void gate started to close, I'd never felt so powerless in all my life. Let's go, slots, buddy! We've had a lucky streak. I've got a good feeling for you. And 7. Well, spare, whatever. We'll be lucky and have a good one. No worries, buddy. Thank you for the alert. Yeah, F. Unfortunate, buddy. We're running about like madmen trying to keep the gate open, and then the chief actually went and dived in. If you're all sick... Yeah, we lost the twins. Oh. Siblings, whatever. Where are Uni and Doga? They're not... I see. I miss the two of them dearly, but I'm happy they fulfilled their purpose. We who live on must still attend to the Crystal Tower, though we now have no one able to seal it. Actually, we do. That's not true, my friend. Uni and Doga have entrusted me with their blood. I can now control the Crystal Tower. Graha, yes, I can see it in your eyes. Good. Then let us put an end to this and seal away the tower. Actually, I don't think that was the point. Because he just got a vision that told him that the tower was going to be the hope. The people or something. I understand your instinct, Rambros, but please, give us a moment to rest. I am weary to the bone, and Nero and them are both emerged from long battle. And party wipe as well, but... Of course. You have the right of it. Come, we shall leave this place for a spell and repair to St. Connacht's find. No one but you could have succeeded in the world of darkness. Name box me though. I wonder what caused that. Hope it wasn't anything I did. Would that I could have been of more use beyond the rift. As it stands, I was but a vessel for Doga and his blood. I remembered what I wished to. Yes, something has come back to me. Gaining royal blood and witnessing true bravery has reminded me of my forebears' dearest wish. But we need not speak of these things now. It was not my place to keep you. Are you going ahead of me? There's something small I will do before I return. I don't buy it. He's going to do something very important. I could not have asked for a better comrade. If only I could have been a part of your adventure for longer. Alas, fate dictates I have a different road, but he's going to sit his ass in that throne and take control of the tower, isn't he? I wish hidden for millennia, and brought to light by the good people of Noah. Now finally, it is my time to see it realised. What's gonna is he gonna vanish with it? He's gonna end up vanishing with the tower or something, isn't he? Let's see, did we get anything this we got Demon Skirt of Healing? Unfortunately, I think that replaces the other item that I got out for previously, so we still need to get these sorted. Oh well. There's the dragon. I'm not sure what we picked up in there because honestly I was just trying to get by, but ooh. 120. Still, he's only 7. That's so sad. Was it a phone number? What is it this freaking grimoire? It's probably the freaking grimoire, isn't it? And these things. We'll get into a decent level eventually. But now I'm really happy with this with the scholar as we're almost at 100 item level. Which is brilliant. Next time we play this, I'll be curious to see like where the main story goes, because they were saying that with the main storyline, it leads you here and you have to do the tower, or at least the majority of the tower. So I wonder what happened. I wonder if they'll be like, you need to go to the tower and do this thing, and then I'll go to the tower and the game will be like, you've already done it, don't worry about it. Oh, we got the card for freaking Triple Triad, yes! Elegant Catalyst. Like, interesting that you can get Catalyst in that dungeon. That's so important. I've got all these freaking orchestral roles I don't know what to do with. I'll probably find a use for them eventually. I'd like to think that you use them for a bard, and you get like all the songs from all the different boss fights. Probably is something like that. If that's the case, so I'm not getting rid of them then. Yeah, that's one of the most awesome parts of Final Fantasy, which is the music. Music is absolutely stellar. I can't express how glad I am you returned safely in them, and with the means to dispel the threat of the Crystal Tower for good. Rest if you will, and then let us free ourselves from the spectre of the Allagans. It's hard to believe that's it all over. Yeah. I trust you have rested, my friend. Good. I wish to seal the tower now. There's something we must do first. Let some of the others in here and feel what happened beyond the rift. So the elegant eye that runs Grass line does mean that royal blood flows. I suppose it's not so odd to think his forebears gained it via ancient technology. But who imbued his family with blood for what purpose? Mayhap all this was fate, from discovering the tower to Graha gaining Uni and Doga's blood. Has Graha said anything for that matter? Where is Graha? What of Nero? I'm not sure about a resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me, where he's vanished to since I cannot. But knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme against us for the time being, though he is still Nero. You say Graha stayed behind at the Crystal Tower? I wonder if he even now prepares to seal that place off. Master Rambros! Master Rambros! The tower's going to be gone, isn't it? Is Graha Tia, sir? He came into the Crystal Tower and began ordering research. Yeah, he's going to seal the tower. Absolutely. What? Why would he do such a thing? I do not know, sir, but he was quite insistent. He all but bodily forced me out of the gates. I suppose it's possible he told one of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. I thought I'd basically hasten here and ask for your guidance. Very well, let's go and speak with these researchers. get to the bottom of this queer business. Master Gal and them, please come with me. No doubt Grahas means to seal off the Crystal Tower, but it worries me he did not breathe a word of his plan to us. Yeah, it's a bit weird. He wouldn't necessarily seal it off because he did have a vision about the good the tower could do. So what is he going to do? And back we go. We're doing so much back and forth, back and forth. But we are just about to wrap up the tower, so I really, really want to see where this goes. Like, what is he going to do with the tower? He's not going to... Probably not going to seal it off. Is he going to, like, use the power to do something to help the realm? Maybe? Oh! Oh! Could he maybe do something like seal it off so that the elementals, the primals, can't do it anymore? That would be a really cool finishing point. The storyline. What in the world was Grahatia thinking, demanding we leave the tower? No doubt you want to know why. I wish I knew that myself. Of course he would tell me nothing. But he will be honest with you, sir. I'm certain of it. And thus we claim the tower again. Go no further, my friends. The doors will close ere long. Hey, buddy. So you are of a mind to seal the tower, Graha. I know time is the essence, but all I ask is a hint of your plan. Please, come here so we can discuss this. No, my apologies, but I cannot. Come, man. What is this nonsense? What is amiss? Surely we can help. Not this time, my friend. Just as Uni and Doga fulfilled their destiny, so too must I fulfill mine. My blood has awakened me to this fact. As my father told me, the truth has always lain with Allag, or rather, 'twas the other wish I must grant with Bond. You see, not all the world perished in Zandi's calamity. Survivors stood amidst the ruins of Allag, looking to the Crystal Tower, but it was nowhere to be seen. Yet they hoped the spires would again dominate the land, and prayed that the Crystal Tower would be a beacon of hope for everywhere. Word of this soon reached the only member of Allag's royalty to outlive the Emperor, Princess Selena. Selena was moved by the people's dearest wish. She used the very best of Allag's technology to give her blood and memories to he whom she trusted most. That man was my forebear. For millennia we waited. Allag's art and ingenuity faded. Our royal blood grew thin. Before the last drop could vanish from the realm, the memory of all this returned to me. And now, I must fulfill the wish of the ancient. The tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. Graha, the Crystal Tower's strength poses too great a threat to Eorzea now. We would need technology as advanced as allies to use it correctly. As things stand, we barely understand the tower's workings. Hells, we may never fully comprehend them. Because as you said, Sid, we could wait for someone someday to reach the same heights as Allag. But by then we will have lost the royal blood and the means to control the tower. But what if I do as Amon did, put the tower into a deep sleep? What? You cannot mean that. I'm deadly serious, Sid. The tower may only be used once men rival the Allagans in knowledge. I will slumber within Circuit's tower until then, to greet those with the means to open the gates. Then I will guide them, and thus the tower shine forth as a beacon of hope. It is the only way to make the wishes of the ancients true. The future is where my destiny awaits. But yours lie outside of these doors. Go. Create a future where hope reigns, and tragedies of the past are but memories. No one but you can accomplish such things. Nothing we say will make you change your mind, will it? Almost a brighter future. It won't be easy, of course, but that's exactly why we'll do it. But we'll catch up with Ally, just you wait. We'll cover all that lost ground before you even know it. Well said, Wedge. It'll only be a few years before we come knocking, Graha. Then you're in for a rude awakening. You shall be witness to Noah's accomplishments. Pray keep alive our successes and forgive us our failures. And may we meet again, my friend. The 12 keep you till then, Rambros. I look forward to learning of your exploits. And you, Nem? No history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will be the star by which I chart my course when I wake. Well, now I must rest. Recalling so much has put me in the mood for sleep. Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await a future born of your courage and the ancient's wish. Bye bye, buddy. Hope you have a good nap. And onwards we go to the next event. That was a good storyline, I enjoyed that. I'm confused why it's necessary for the main story, but I really enjoyed that. Crystal Tower slums again then. It's too quiet for my taste. Goodbye, Sid. I must put all this on my back. Possibility beckons, and I'm bound to follow. Ooh. Huh. Just straight up just throwing the past away and looking towards the future, I guess. A new dawn has come for me. Right, now what? Yeah, that's a wrap. I wonder if we get like a big reward for doing this, or if it's just going to be like a exclusive thing. Next time we play this, next week is going to be so strange. Because we've gone for this, which is just bombastic, huge environment and battles and stuff. But oh, for fuck's sake. We're going to go from that and just immediately the main story, which is just like filler content. I'm happy though, my scholar can finally stand up for himself in a fight. Why are you continually flying downwards? I'm not freaking telling you to fly down. Okay. You have just missed Sid, Nim. There's much that needs his attention if he is to fulfill Graha's wishes, it seems. This is not the end of Noah. No matter how lonely St. Connac's find become for our friend's departure, we must all walk in different directions. Remember that we labour for a brighter future, lit by Graha's beacon. Stealing the Crystal Tower was what the first step. Farewell, my friend. We are paths cross again. Ah, yeah, there we go. You have completed the Crystal Tower quest series. Rest well, champion. The main scenario and many other adventures await you. Freaking knew it. I still don't understand why that was main story critical though. It was super self-contained. I'm glad I did it. I'm really glad I did it. And they were saying online you didn't actually need to do all of it. Which I'm not really sure about. Because they specifically said that at the end of that questline there, you can now continue the main story basically. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna see. Let's see if we can get any more gear. Because we should have got like a decent amount of tablets from that. I kinda wanna get the headgear just so I can see what it looks like. That would be that one. Gee, honestly, is so the one for that would be this color one. What's the comparison? Jesus, that is still better than that one, and we got that one for the last raid. That shit is really strong. What does this actually look like? I can try it. Ah, right. So it's the same as what thing we were seeing. One of the clones the brawler was wearing. Cool. What does this look like? Oh, part of me is half tempted to go through it just so I can get equipment for both my scholar and my what do you call it, summoner, but no. I'm just gonna say that no, we're not gonna be running through it that many times just for that sake. No, this is just not happening. I want to have a look at the dragon. Oh, look at the dragoon one. No, we're not doing that. My whole dungeon stuff is just the scholar, so we don't have to do anything else besides the scholar. So, nah. Alright, main story. Where is it? Where is it? Story. Oh, is this because I've not actually... Ah, right. Freaking idiot. I've not actually... Can't remember her name. I've not actually went to the character that gives you the quest for the main storyline. That's why it's not showing up quest guide. But I know where to go, so we're gonna just head there. Yeah, I'm gonna set this as a whole point. Teleportation. Right. Closer. Oh, not going. Oh wait, no, what am I talking about? She wouldn't be in older. She'll be in here, won't she? Yeah. Forgot that these guys moved to this location. I got like so much. I'm kind of half tempted to not switch back to the dragoon, but I feel like I need to keep balance, you know? So back to the dragoon we go. Do it. Actually, Joe, in terms of equipment, he's actually looking really good. Look at this. He just needs a new weapon, and he's actually more or less caught up with the scholar. It's ridiculous. Right, there we go. There's Minfilia. That's us back to where we were at the start of the stream, having done the entirety of the Crystal Tower. I could have sworn we picked up a lot more stuff. And I'm gonna see what the loot assignment. Fencing. Oh, yeah, I'm glad I didn't get that. Gauntlets, don't need them. Yeah, we're on. Reach. Don't need them. Yeah, I think I basically just get anything that I actually needed. Heck, I'm kind of tempted to run off stream and get more of that loot, but I don't think it'll be a great idea to do that anyway. Because if I do that, I will just go into the expansion and immediately get stuff. So I think I'd just be wasting my time. I'm glad I got the storyline finished. I'll give the game credit for how some parts of A Realm Reborn were. The most recent content, bearing in mind we are still titling Realm Reborn, has been very, very good. I'll give credit where it's due. It has been very, very good, especially that storyline with the tower. I was never in my life expecting to revisit all that Final Fantasy III content. This has been a really fun stream. I've enjoyed this. I've enjoyed this quite a bit. Right, let's just. You know what? No, I'll keep this. I'll keep this as is. Have the music back. It's nice chill music. There we go. I don't know if it's really getting picked up by the desktop audio, but. All this just for closing music. What am I doing? Wasting my time. Alright, there we go. That's better. Now we can just listen to some nice chill Fantasy music while we're wrapping up. Alright, who's online? Oh, hell yeah, Ace is still online. Wonderful. I was kind of wanting to raid over to Ace just because. Got a shout out and get the raid queued up. Most because I want to just talk about what happened during this stream, but yeah, let's go. Let's do this. And raid message. Alright guys, make sure to copy down the appropriate raid message. The first one is if you're not subscribed, and this next one is if you are subscribed, make sure to copy down the correct one. And we'll be heading out in just a second, guys. And thank you so much for watching. It is, as ever, so much appreciated. You guys are awesome. Thank you for being here. And I'll be on again on Monday. We're probably going to be playing Control again. I actually can't wait. I really enjoyed that Control stream. That's been a really good week for streams. Yeah. Give myself a nice wee stretch. I'll get that hydrate as well in just a little bit. But yeah, once more, thank you for watching, and go show Ace so much love. She really does deserve it. She's a freaking awesome streamer. Well, guys, I'll see you Monday. Bye-bye. Bye, guys.